Okay. I
We
think it's
should
on.
we should at uh the listener role, right?
Yeah, I, I think. Hold on. Come on, OBS.
I believe in you.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, all right. It should be working. All right. Hello. Welcome.
Let's at that peanut gallery.
Yes, at the peanut gallery. All right. So here's my first DM. Now, would y'all like to introduce yourselves?
Oh, hang on, we need to at the peanut gallery, right?
Hmm? Oh, hold on. Okay. Yeah, sorry guys. I'm still new to this.
No, you're good.
You're good. We
You're doing
are
fine.
all
You're doing
learning here.
fine.
We're all here to help each other, and that's what matters.
Thanks, everybody. Let's see. At the and hold on a second. Ah,
Time for Anatomy of a
hold on, I
Mystery.
clicked on the wrong thing.
You are so valid.
Okay. Okay. So, did we do the introductions yet?
We were gonna
No.
wait for the at.
The what again?
The peanut gallery to at people.
Oh, okay. I wonder if I have to do anything for that as the DM.
We can. Almost spelled peep nut. It's called anatomy.
Peep nut?
Anatomy of Anatomy of a Mystery, right?
Yes. Yes. All right. So we.
There we go.
Oh. All right. I probably should have done that. Oh. I completely forgot.
Don't
I'm
even
too
worry about
excited.
it.
I'm way too excited. I just want to like get right into it. I'm just like, oh, I'm so ready
You're
to
valid.
go.
That's
I'm also pretty
valid.
excited.
All right.
I'm not the only. I know I'm not the only one. All right.
And I believe now we can start. Fletcher, did you change your name so you'd be last in the intro? You.
No, I changed it so that way it would be easier for my to like remember my character name.
You're valid, I guess.
You know
I'm
what?
sorry that both your character name and your name start with an M.
Okay, we could probably do intros now then.
Okay. All right. If you'd like to introduce yourself, starting from the top, please.
Hello, I am Frosty, and today I am playing 4-foot tall plush monkey Chi Chi in all of potential chaotic ways.
Hi, I'm Marzi. I'm playing Mo Richard, the Muppet born rogue.
And I am Fletch. I'm playing Wesley, who is a Muppet born 6-foot tall fursuit.
Nice.
With anxiety.
Man, same.
Same. Okay. Well, introductions out of the way. Let's get started. All right. So the setting is at it. Setting is in a nice, beautiful, as at a nice, beautiful mansion called Ruby Ward Estate. There's a huge garden party going on. It's all the elite, wealthy, and basically, if you have a lot of money, you're probably gonna be at this place. It's mostly for they claim it's for a charity, but anybody who comes here knows it's mostly just for social connections.
Hmm.
The party itself decorated with many exotic flowers, fountains, statues. There's even an area with a few peacocks wandering around with a small sign saying, "Please do not disturb the animals."
Dang.
Now, it's still early. Some things are still being set up. Uh, all all of the staff are currently helping with the food. Due to some heavy rains, some guests and some hired help are still arriving a little late. Inside it, well, the mansion itself, pardon, looks something like maybe something from a storybook. The building and the walls surrounding it are made of pale pink sandstone, decorated with many stained glass windows depicting images from flower fields to scenes from fairy tales. Inside, in the main hall, is assortment of various jewelry, artifacts, rarities, all set out on display. The main attraction for this is jewelry called the Destiny Set. It's a neck band, bracelets, and sorry, cuffs for the legs. Now, they're made of pure gold and depicted with jewels and intricate designs. This had belonged to Destiny Ruby Ward. She had been the previous owner of the mansion. The entire estate had been built for her by her father. She lived she lived in it, living basically a fairy tale life until her tragic and unseen death around the time of her firstborn child. Now, every year, the party is held mainly, say, in her honor and to showcase off the jewelry that she so much loved. Now, would you like to introduce your characters and say how they got here? Were they invited? Did they sneak in?
I can go first if no one is.
Okay.
Uh, so Mo, uh, while a humble traveler, has a very rich uncle, J.P. Richard, who had given Mo his invite, uh, and actually, found in that invite that he was allowed to bring a +1, and of course, he's going to bring his travel buddy, travel bestie, Wesley.
Yeah, so that is me, and Wesley is mostly here to support her dear friend Mo, as well as to raid the snack tables for those little fancy cakes that you can only find at fancy places.
Alright.
She had very much heard about the event through the grapevine, and and a dear friend of theirs, Rec, did mention a way to get in. They have no invite. They're not rich. Rec's currently in trouble for damaging a rich lady's property, and is currently not actually in Giznep.
Alright. Well, whether you're invited or not, you find yourself within the estate here. You see many people wandering around, all dressed up, fancy, wearing their most beautiful clothes, basically showing off their wealth. And, well, what's the first thing you'd like to do here? Listen to the entertainment that's still being set up? Or are you just gonna hang out at the food tables? Or mess around with the peacocks?
I would like to first send a picture of what Mo is wearing because I did draw that. Give me one moment
Okay.
in the game zone. There's Mo in his fanciest clothes. Ready to mix and mingle, unfortunately.
Oh,
Yeah.
he most certainly
I,
does
al-
look ready to mingle with the elite.
I also have a fancy picture of Wesley that I am sending in. So
Oh,
her clothes aren't really
Oh,
like super fancy, but they're nice enough. And she is going to, yeah, she's gonna go straight over to the snack table. As much as she loves her friend, she's hungry, and you really can't get those fancy little cakes anywhere else.
oh, believe me, there are so many others who are discreetly hanging out at the tables doing the exact same thing. And you both look adorable. All right.
Gigi did not bring fancy wear, but they did at least brush up their bow a bit, which is fortunately about as fancy as they can normally get.
Oh.
It's extremely valid. Oh my god.
Oh,
Aw, still very adorable. And all right. Well, now we know what you what your characters. Farsi. Sorry, Farsi dear. Did you say what she was currently doing? Was she
Uh,
hanging out at the snack table?
she would be around over at the Peacocks, not planning to cause trouble, but oh, lovely birds.
Well, yeah, well. So while this is going on, you noticed your host wandering, also wandering around the crowd. His name is Sid Real Wellspring. He's a Frankenelli. He looks very humanoid, except for obviously his eyes, which were still toon-like. He is probably somewhat the most overdressed person there, unfortunately.
What was
And
his name
you
again?
could
I
all
just want to write
tell
that down.
you could all tell looking at him that he had probably been the stereotypical rich bully, thought that he was better than you because he had
Oh
a
god.
lot more money. But now he's a young adult. I mean, he still thinks he's better than you, and he's still a kind of a bully, but he's more
uh,
polite about it now.
Ah, lovely. Lovely. What was his name again so I can write that down and
uh,
remember it?
Sid Real, you can call him Sid for short.
Alright, alright.
Sid Real Wellspring.
I
Could we get that written
suppose.
out?
Hmm?
Could we get the name written out?
Sorry. Oh, write
Could
out the
we?
name.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I will write it down in the game zone.
What's going on? Mo heaves a sigh and supposes, as the representative of his rich uncle, he has to greet the host.
Yes,
if
believe me, you're not
Wesley
the
catches
only one
Mo's
who feels this way.
yeah, if
Now,
Wesley manages to catch Mo's eye, she just gives him two very excited thumbs ups before going back to the snacks.
Mo gives them a very unenthused thumbs to the side.
again, you're not the only one who feels this way. But everybody here is putting on their best fake smiles and sucking up to this guy. So, why not?
Mo's really, really hoping he is too short to be noticed and will be dismissed.
Well, either way, Sid seems to be talking to another tune at the moment. It's a very, very pretty uh, Warren tune. She's a mouse, and she's wearing a more of a modest look to her. A pale blue dress. She's got light jewelry, a sweet little charm bracelet on her wrist. The most gaudy thing that you can notice on her is she's wearing a large ruby engagement ring on her hand.
Ooh, fancy.
So at some point in, let's see, who was it who was going to speak
That was
to
me, Mo.
Mo? Okay, so Mo, I would say you wander up close, and just as this little mouse Toon turns around and sees you, oh, she looks quite delighted. Sid, on the other hand, looks kind of annoyed. However, he seems to be trying
Hi.
to hide his expression behind a small tray of tarts that he had piled up onto his on his little plate. But strangely, he seems to be looking at her and not at you.
Oh,
And
caught someone's attention. I did.
like she looks at like, oh, why hello there. I'm
Mo
sorry,
gives.
uh I don't think we've properly introduced.
Oh no, no problem. No worry. Don't worry about it. I'm Mo Richard. You might know my uncle, JP Richard. I'm here on his behalf. It's very nice to meet you.
Oh, oh, it's so nice to meet you as well. And she gives you a small little curtsy as best she could, as she is also holding her own plate. But she does it gracefully and
Mo
sweetly. She is.
Mo gives a little like kind of stuttered bow in return. He's not used to this, but he wants to be polite.
She she laughs a bit. She sees you're a little. Oh, maybe she thinks you're like a little intimidated. Like, oh, hon, don't you fret. Uh, I know of events like this which are so pressuring, but really, you should just try to have a good time here and make some new friends. It will be wonderful.
That's
Now,
very
she
kind of you,
turns,
ma'am. Thank you.
she turns to Sid like, oh, and if you would please excuse me, I think I see some of my friends over there. I haven't spoken to them yet. I think they just arrived. So she quietly excuses herself and gracefully trots off to see another group of somewhat overdressed girls. The moment she is out of earshot, Sid's gonna turn to you
Oh
and
dear.
say, he's like, don't fall for her act. She seems nice, but she's probably the worst person here.
Mo gives a slightly strained but still polite smile as he bows his head in acknowledgement, like, yes, sir.
Like, she dressed modestly on purpose. There's a whole rumor about her, about how she's insanely rich, and the family's trying to hide it by downplaying it. So now she's starting to become the topic of gossip here, which is what she's after. So don't feed to her ego. He just like kind of annoyingly takes a tart and just kind of shoves it into his mouth. He seems to have just completely thrown manners out the window for a
You
moment. But then he quickly like straightens himself up. He picks up his fork and he's like, pardon. It's like, he's like, I will go and see if this stuff. Oh, pardon me. I don't think I've introduced myself. So, and he turns to you again
mm,
and does a little bow. It's like, Sidrio Wellspring. He's like, I am the host of this party. I know I arrived a bit earlier than expected, but I needed to see how things were going, as I did not want to leave this party in the hands of, he looks at his servants, he's like, lower class hired help.
Mo's smile is wait, oh, I don't know if I can make you roll an insight. I won't. That's weird. Mo's smile is definitely strained because ooh, he was one of those before, and he's like through teeth. It's like yes, sir, and he gives a little bow. I'm Mo Richard, as you might have heard, nephew of JP Richard. Thank you for your hospitality.
It's like, yes, I've heard quite decent things about you and your family, and I'm glad you can make it. Uh,
As am I, sir.
yeah, I won't make you roll for this, but you can tell that his voice and his expression seems a bit strained. Like he's
Hmm.
really trying to force this.
That makes two of us, bud. That's not out loud. Don't.
What was that?
No. Excuse me, sir. I believe a friend of mine is at the snack table, and I will take my leave.
At
Oh.
the mention of Wesley, she kind of just perks up, realizes that, like, she hasn't been using a fork this whole time. And, like, you know how Muppet Borns eat? Like, they kind of just mash things into their mouth, and, like, it's not a very pretty sight for those who can
Wesley,
actually
my
put
beloved.
who can actually digest things. So she kind of just sets her plate down, like wipes all the crumbs off of her dress really quickly and straightens up. Gives them a little strange smile.
Oh my- Okay, and Frost or yeah, Frosty dear, what was your character doing? Did she come to introduce herself, or is she just going to
Chi was
report?
mostly just over by the peacocks because, oh, lovely birds. Oh, not having to answer any questions about who invited me here. Because the answer is honestly no one.
As long as she hopefully doesn't go into the peacock pen.
Chi-Chi's not that bold.
Yes, as you are aware, peacocks are extremely territorial and aggressive.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Chi-Chi is admiring the lovely birds. But they aren't Crow's ravens, so Chi-Chi knows they aren't really any guarantee of friendly birds.
Yes, kind of like how some of the people are around this place. Anyway,
Woof.
Yeah, that too.
anyway, so as this as this happens, the doors open, and many chefs and other staff members who are helping with the kitchen come out with trolleys. They have even more food, a bigger variety, all made to look like little masterpieces. Now, a lot of effort had gone into this because, again, a lot of the staff haven't arrived yet, and the food on at this time was taken priority. So now most of the staff are outside placing placing the food on the tables, like deliberately like showing them off, like yeah, yeah, showing it off and letting people, smell the aroma. And just as, the finishing up, there was a loud crash from the
Oh.
building. Now, the servants who were standing near the door turn and they rush in, immediately followed by Sid. The doors are closed immediately after, and there is a confused silence among the crowd, and then people kind of start murmuring among each other, wondering what had just happened. Now, at this point, you can eavesdrop if by leaning on the door if you'd like, or you could just wait until they reemerge. And what do you choose to do?
Chi-Chi is so tempted to go eavesdrop.
You can if you'd like. In fact, you could even see like a small group of the cooks or and staff just like kind of sort of leaning close to the door trying to catch a few words.
Uh, yeah,
But
yeah, Chi-Chi is going to go and try an eavesdrop at the door.
okay.
I'm gonna say that Wesley was pretty darn spooked by the sudden loud crash and is kind of like panicking, looking for her friend for emotional support. And kind of sees a flash of orange moving through the crowd and
Oh no.
decides to tail after that flash of orange, who is not Mo, but rather Chi Chi.
Okay, wait. Just a quick question. How tall is Mo again?
Mo is like 2 feet tall.
Okay.
Are they the
Chi-Chi's
same
twice his
height?
height.
Oh my god!
Chi-Chi is twice his height, and that's not counting the bow.
Wesley, how are you making this mix up?
In Wesley's defense, she's like 6.5 feet tall. Small is small to her.
Oh god, I guess that's valid.
And she's
Yeah.
not really thinking clearly right now, just like sees orange shorter than her. That's gotta be her friend.
Mo sees Wesley running off as he was making his way over, and he was ready to ignore whatever crash happened. Rich people are like that, he guesses. He just wanted to eat some food, but he sees Wesley running off is worried because she looks kind of scared, so he's gonna quickly follow after her.
Okay.
Yay. Follow the monkey of unmoving belly patterns.
Yeah.
Follow that monkey driver. No. Alright. Okay. So, for those who are going to eavesdrop, you just lean against this door and you could just hear this muffled, "What?" It's like, "No, no, we can't call her. No." It's like, and you could hear Sid just kind of frantically trying to, not exactly keeping it down, but obviously he's trying to hide the conversation. And you can hear some quick muttering, whispering, maybe from a servant or or a chef. And you hear this. It's like, okay, okay, let's just like we'll find it and I'll bring it back. I'll just bring it back. Oh no, it's fine. Okay, I'll ask some help then. Yes, I'll ask help from the guests. It doesn't matter. Him. And then you hear some footsteps coming towards the door. And
Oh man, is it time to
Duck
dramatically
back.
scramble
Duck
back?
back.
if you want to, or you could probably get doors are gonna fly open and you're probably gonna get smushed behind it. Or just
Thankfully,
back out of the
Mo
way.
Thankfully, Mo is at the end of this marching order, and he just manages to grab onto Wesley.
Chi-Chi
Uh,
will try and get away from those doors before they get flattened to a wall.
Okay.
yeah, Wesley's still very disoriented from the crash, and the person she thought was Mo is obviously not Mo because that's a monkey. And now suddenly she's being grabbed from behind. So can I say that Wesley in her panic like also kind of grabs onto Chi Chi?
Sure.
Okay, I
We're a
guess that's
gang
faster
now.
than Chi-Chi trying to somersault backwards.
Well,
Oh man, is that a contesting Dex?
good. Um,
Uh,
you know what? I think that a might be a dex. I'm still new to this, so I could be completely wrong.
No, you're valid. I was a DM for a while, so I can help a little.
Oh, okay. Oh, that would be so helpful. Thank you. So, you say that would be a con thing of
Just
that?
like a Dex
Like,
contest.
yes, con. See if these doors hit you or not.
E20.
Chi-Chi, why?
Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh no. Okay, can I argue? Can I argue that that Mo is grabbed on to Wesley and can try to help with his Dex and pull since Wesley's grabbing onto Chi Chi can pull them both out of the way. Can I try for a Dex?
Okay.
Okay, let's see.
This is so
D
funny.
Never regret
20
not rolling acrobatics.
plus. Oh, thank God Mo has a +3 to Dex. Let's see. Oh fuck.
Okay. Well, with a 14, and you said alright, so so oh, you said Mo he
Mo is trying to grab Wesley, who since Wesley grabbed onto Chi Chi, will yank, will try
Okay.
so hard to pull them both out of the way.
Okay, so I'm gonna say that with that, you do manage to like pull them out of the way at the very last second.
Oh,
Just
thank
as
God.
the doors fly open, accidentally squishing the the few people who were standing on the side listening and flattening them against the door.
Oh, thank God, because Wesley and Mo are not Toonkind.
Peachy is, but it still would not be a pleasant day.
Sid, Sid comes out. He looks like he's trying to compose himself again, and then suddenly there's like a rush as servants like try to barge in, trying to figure out what's going on. It's like what broke, like what expensive piece was smashed, and like how much it's gonna cost. Should they clean it up? And Sid's just kind of like pushing, like, no, get out! What are you doing? And then he manages to shove them all out. There's some guests among them as well. It's like, okay, and then he gives a has a hurried, hushed conversation with a couple other staff members who go among the crowd, and they start grabbing people, like pulling them, like bringing them forward, bringing them into a line, and your characters are among those three. And he
Oh
brings
God.
you all inside and closes the door again, a little more gently. This whoever was smashed against the wall, they slide down, like in the whole like paper thin kind of way.
I'd like to think because it was everyone was grabbing onto each other in like a Chi Chi Wesley Mo chain. They're just like one of them was pulled and then all three of them are yanked inside. Kind of like monkeys in a barrel linked arm style.
Sid notices this and he gives you kind of like a sideways glance, like, what the? Whatever. It's a field trip now.
I guess we're a squad.
I guess so.
It's a field trip. Everybody hold hands.
It's the buddy system.
Well, you are walking into a museum.
What is a rich person house if not just a fancy museum?
No, that is true. Right. So, so you pulled in, doors are closed, you're lined up, and you can see some of the servants standing behind it. They're trying to hide it, but you can clearly see the case holding the destiny set. There is some you see that there is some glass like shattered around it, and you can see a stained glass window high above has been smashed. And a few shards have fallen. Anyways, and Sid, he waves his hand trying to get your attention. He's like, okay, due to some unforeseen events, one of our pieces has been misplaced. Now, I know all of you who
You
are
say misplaced. I say that looks like one impressive swan dive.
he's like he tries to ignore your comment. He's like, anyway, since
I'd say a
you
good
are all
7 out of
in,
10.
he's like, talk about the swan dive. There's no swan dive. You were all in full view during this misplacement. He's like, so uh in order to prevent this party from being canceled and to prevent maybe any authority showing up and ruining everything that I've been planning for months, it's like I'm gonna need some volunteers to help me locate this missing piece or misplaced piece. I'm sorry. And as he's saying this, um, everybody who's standing in line, they all take one big step back, leaving only your character standing in front.
Mo under his breath is like, oh, thank the hand. Finally, something interesting is happening.
Sid just looks at you three and he's like, that's it. Okay, you know what? I can work with this. All right. Like, you
Pichu was
first.
actually going to be half tempted to take a step forward, but it's like, oh, okay, don't need to.
You look around and you just see you're standing there with everybody else is gone. All right, and he tells the others, like, all right, all of you, just go back out, calm the, he's telling them, calm the crowd down. Just tell them something is broken, or something's in this place. We're cleaning it up. We're gonna figure this out. And he's like pushing them all out the door. He's like, go, 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 go. He closes up. He's like, ugh. Rubs his hands in his head. He's like, okay. Does any of you know anything about detective work?
Mo
Fortunately,
raised
yes. It's been in the field with it before.
All right. And he's going to allow you to face the crime scene. Now, the case itself doesn't seem to be damaged. It just looks like somebody just walked up, unlocked it, and then took out whatever's inside, and then vanished.
been a really good
And,
sleight of hand.
and sits looking like, yeah. He grabs the case, he opens, like, yeah, nothing, doesn't look like the lock was even messed with. Alright, do you want to roll maybe investigation and see if you
Ooh.
can find anything else out?
All right, let's do this. What is my investigation? Oh, I have a +6 to investigation, so
Oh,
hopefully
Oh,
I get something good.
Lucky.
oh,
okay. Oh,
20.
I think, yeah, I got a nat 20.
Holy shit,
One
Wesley!
nat 20, nat
Okay.
5, and a 13.
Oh wait, is that a D20 +6 means 5? Does that mean I got a nat 1? Did I
No,
get
no,
a
you
critical?
got an 11.
Oh, I
You
got an
have
11.
an 11. It was a 5 plus 6.
I did not see. It's the number on top. Okay. I can't math. It's too early in the morning.
Yeah,
Carry on.
I
Fair
blame you
enough.
for that. All right. Well, with the let's see, with the 11 and the 13, okay, you can see that on the case. You see on the case that there are some very light scratch marks. Now, and pardon. So you can tell that whoever did this obviously was not wearing gloves. Unfortunately, you don't think you can get any fingerprints off this because, like everything else in the mansion, everything was clean and it was spotless. There was no dust. There is nothing that seems like it was disturbed. There were no footprints. You do, and you do notice though, is that the glass from the window, it looks like the majority of it fell outward and not inward. I mean, a few pieces
Oh,
have fallen down, but clearly not enough not enough, and it shows that yes, whatever happened here, whatever took this jewelry went out the window and not in. With
Mo
the
doesn't see any of this. It's all Wesley.
yeah, oh. With the 20, however, the who oh, is Mo?
Yeah. I got the 20, I think,
Oh,
because I put my, yeah.
oh, sorry. Okay.
No, you're good.
So Wesley, you notice, however, that when you walk towards it, you see that there's with many of the artifacts around, there are also some large statues, and you can see, and near one that you could see what looks like crumbs, like from a very familiar like small cake. So
Oh,
and it was
everyone's after
standing
those
near the
cakes.
base, like just out of sight. So somebody had been standing there, possibly eating or holding one of these, and then dropped to the floor unnoticed. You also notice appears to be a, a bookmark, also sitting there, which obviously came from what you can assume a library. And near a door, right next to the window, you see scuff marks of dirt. So somebody had used that door very recently. So now, let's see. I have an image. It's a very pardon.
Ooh.
1 second. I have it here. It's a very kind of a crude drawing, so bear
Don't
with
even
me.
worry about it.
That's fine.
Oop, not that one. I think I need to put it in. Would it be allowed to put it into the game zone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be the game zone.
Okay. If I could get to it. Okay. Alright. Again, I apologize for the crudeness of this. I tried
No
to
need to
do
About it.
apologize.
It's fine.
I tried to do a better map, but the programs I was using just do not work. Anyway,
Ooh.
okay. So so the X mark. I probably should have written that down. I will need to remind myself next time. The X mark here is the case that the jewelry was stolen. Obviously, the blue lines here, the broken window. We have the side door, and then the green and purple here. That is the kitchen. That is the library. The blue block standing between them is where you found the evidence. Now, so what you've gathered was that whoever took out this jewelry, walked close to the window, and then the window was then broken. And this person uh, hid at the statue between the library and the kitchen. And at some point during the confusion, during when everybody was rushing around trying to get in, trying to get a look, whoever this person was probably either ran into the kitchen, ran into the library, or ran out the side door. Now you have three choices. Where are you going to look for evidence first? Because whoever stole this is obviously still on the property. And very, very unlikely that they have kept this on them because Sid had given instructions to have the staff start checking everybody as well to ensure that nobody has stolen anything. And so far, nobody has barged in yet saying that they have found any evidence. So you can only assume at this point that the jewelry is still on the property. It is just hidden now. So, what are you could converse amongst yourself, decide like which place you want to go. What do you want to look around a little more?
How high up from the ground is that broken window?
It is actually fairly high. The
Oh,
building
heck.
itself is pretty massive, and this is a good, I would say, 25 feet high.
Oh,
25,
man.
maybe a
Okay.
little bit more. It's not a big window. It looks like it's just enough for, I would say, a decent sized person to come in and out of. The broken part itself, however, is a bit odd. You see, you think when somebody was coming in, they would have just like broken the whole thing out, but it looks like it's just a hole right there, right in the middle of it.
Mo
So
contemplates
I'm
this.
yeah. I'm gonna say that Wesley does tell the others what she saw, and then like about halfway through her explanation, she goes, "Oh wait, I'm sorry. I and she kind of turns towards Chi-Chi like, I never introduced myself. Sorry for grabbing you and all of that. I'm Wesley."
You stopped me from being flattened by a door, so it's fine. I'm Chi Chi. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. And she kind of sticks her paw out as if for a handshake.
Chi Chi does the two hands handshake thing.
Aw.
Just
Amazing.
So I hope I hope we work together well. Also, and Wesley points towards Mo. This is my friend Mo.
Mo gives a small wave, but he's checking out that broken window.
Yeah. Chichi was, I mean, with all the other information, it's like, I was going to revise my statement from Swan Dive to my impressive pull vault, but I don't know if anyone actually went through there.
It might be, instead of a person going through, maybe they tossed the jewels through. That's a pretty small hole.
If they did, it's going to be a very short where the heck did they go?
Looking at this, it's like, why on earth would they throw a priceless heirloom out the window? Do you think
Because they
maybe it
didn't
was
want to
a
get caught with them?
distraction, possibly? So, he looks really stumped. See, he wants to find this thing. He, it'd be nice to find the culprit as well, but his main focus is getting this jewelry back. Because this, what you probably heard a rumor of, this is actually, is now belongs to his family. They have acquired the estate after basically, through marriages and through passing of time, that this whole estate has now fallen into his family's property, including everything in it. And this particular piece is actually supposed to be an engagement gift that would be given to his brother's fiance upon their wedding day. So this is a huge thing because he needs to get this back, or his family is going to look pretty careless, and that is going to ruin their reputation. So,
Man, imagine being
I
rich
mean,
enough to just give priceless jewelry, like priceless artifact jewelry as a wedding present.
yes, they are that
Couldn't be
rich.
me.
I mean, Gigi will have some commentary. It's like, well, either they really didn't want the jewels and just want to sow chaos, which, fair enough, the party was kind of dead.
It would
Or
be
they're
nice
planning to
though.
come back for it later and just don't want to be found with it now.
You know what? You might have a point there. Hmm. This it could be that
I mean,
they
I certainly would not want to be caught with those things if I was trying to steal them.
yes,
Also, I'd pick something not that expensive because, that's too much law enforcement to deal with.
Yeah,
they are,
but
yes.
if
It's not
yeah,
easy to hide those sort of things on you, so you could be correct.
but if their goal is to cause chaos and not get the jewels themselves, then it might be a bit harder to find because they wouldn't care about keeping it nice, would they?
Hmm. I At this point, I honestly don't know. Because who on earth would brazenly just steal this from a party?
Well, here's a question for you. How many people don't like your family?
He he makes
Mo
like a face like
Mo kind of
and he
hides a
thinks like
laugh under a
oh.
cough.
It's like oh well, we actually do have quite a few people who probably aren't fond of us. You know,
And there's your answer.
uh,
We can't just go interviewing everyone who doesn't like this guy.
um,
I know we don't have all week, but it's a good
probably
starting
gonna say
point.
about 99% of those people out there.
Why are they here?
It's rich
Suck.
people logic.
They're
I don't
to
question it.
suck up to my family, obviously, or to suck up to other people's family. Yes, this is a garden party, but this is just really for social connecting, to build friendships, quote unquote, with people of higher status in order to get benefits.
Hmm. Hmm.
You rich people are so weird at times.
Oh, believe
I
me.
would not really be interested in making social connections with people I rather stab in the gut.
Oh, but he's like
Yeah,
muttering
it
like, oh,
sounds a little
believe me,
sad.
I know exactly how you feel.
Oh man, this is exactly like those stories my uncle used to tell me.
Yeah, this is just the thing that anyone paying attention to Chi talking, Chi Chi's being dead serious about that last part.
Oh.
It's like, no, that's not an exaggeration. No, I'm not further extrapolating on what happened to the last person.
Mo
Wesley
kinda
has 10
Uh,
intelligence, so
I,
even if she did notice, she is going to pretend that it is all good.
Mo kinda claps his fuzzy little hands like, right, investigating.
Yeah, let's do that.
I was gonna say that, while you're talking about how your mutual dislike of rich people, it probably doesn't help that you're also surrounded by paintings on the wall of all the previous owners of this estate looking down at you from the wall.
Lovely.
It's like, yeah, it's like, I meant to cover those up. Yeah, they are kind of disturbing. There was one that had a sheet on it that looks like he hurriedly tried to cover up, tried to have cover up, but due to the scheduling that he was unable to, complete this process. So, well, anyway, has anyone come to a decision, or you still want to look
Um,
around a bit?
I think Wesley is either gonna suggest going out the side door since that seems the quickest way to determine if something was thrown through the window, or she's gonna, you know, um, try and take a peek under that sheet because she's curious now that it was mentioned.
Well, I would say that if you touch this sheet, it's not been put on there very well. You see, as soon as like you give it a small tug, the entire thing falls off.
Oh
Oh
dang,
no!
Wesley. That was not subtle at all.
Like,
Wesley starts panicking a bit and like picks up the sheet,
uh,
trying to throw it back on. Like, I'm sorry.
they're just like, oh, like no, it's fine. He walks over, and on it there was actually like two paintings that were under this. It's just one was much larger and was kind of just overlapping on the other. The largest painting there, as you see, was of the Destiny Rubyworth. She's a very beautiful young girl sitting in what appeared to be a flower field and wearing her uh, jewelry, the Destiny set. And it's going to explain, oh, her father made that for her when she was very young. She never took that off. She loved that so much. And then he looks at the other painting, which you're going to notice right away is a painting of Sid and his family, the new owners of this estate.
And small painting.
It's a smaller painting because uh, what you're going to understand is that due to the fact that this place had been so beloved by the Rubyworth family that all the paintings had to be smaller out of courtesy to the late Destiny Rubyworth, as she was the sole owner. This place was her heart and soul. It was her life. It was her world. So, again, out of respect for her and her family, her portrait must always be the largest one in the room. And every room must always showcase a portrait of her or her family.
Man,
So,
imagine being that rich. I could never.
so you can see that, yes, this is a painting of Sid and his family, the Wellsprings. He's a bit younger here. He looks much more cocky than ever and much more overdressed from his perfectly straight daredevil smile to his big puffy cloak and golden accessories.
Mo
Around him,
squints at the painting.
yes, next to him, you could see his father, who looks just an older version of him. Looks very stern. Looks like he's very stern, like no nonsense sort of person. And then next to them is his wife, a fox warren, uh, sorry, Arctic fox. She's very beautiful, but she looks like she's also very, very tall, as she had to kneel down in order to fit into the painting. and next
Mm-mm.
to her are the other two children. You know, Sid's brothers. He is one of triplets.
Oh God.
Yes, one triplet looks.
There's more of them.
Oh
Yes,
no.
yes, there are more of them. They have a very large family. One one is a carbon copy of his mother. He is the youngest of the triplets. But you don't know this, but and it's not that important. The other one, however, standing off to the side, almost like he's not exactly part of it, is a Frankenelli who's nearly identical, actually is identical to Sid. However, Sid looks at this and he picks up the sheet and he covers the painting, covering only covering the twin, so that the twin is hidden and only shows the four members of the family.
That's not sus at all.
It's like, oh, that that is my family, and yes, one of them is unfortunately missing,
Oh.
and
Thing?
yes, he ran off years ago. If he was smart, he'd stay away. Uh,
Is picking up a very hopeful potential thread of
Yeah.
where to start looking.
yeah. And anyway, he's like, let's just start looking around. We dug too deep into this family stuff. All right,
If you say so.
so
Mo
I
very
noticed you were looking at the door. Were you thinking of going out there?
Well, it does
Yeah,
look
I
like.
think I think it
Sorry.
would no, you're good. I think it would be faster to figure out what went out the window if we saw it firsthand, I think.
All right, fair enough. Let's go now. So he's gonna walks over to the door, finds it unlocked, and is surprised. He's like, they actually this door was supposed to be locked earlier, huh? He doesn't. Yeah, he's
Around.
not gonna
So
be too
someone was
surprised.
already opening it.
Yeah. So he just opens the door, and you are going to step out into a small garden area. This place is actually restricted because of one main feature. And if I could find the photo for that, just a second.
going out the
I
door. Mo sidles up next to Wesley and like gently takes their hand, gives a little pat, like doing great.
Leslie is very happy for the pat. Her tail starts wagging just the tiniest bit.
okay. Again, so this is a small garden area. The thing about this is that this also has the Tomb of Destiny. So obviously they closed off this area because they don't want anyone walking around trampling the flowers or the garden or wandering into the mausoleum, to out of respect for her. But due to the situation, they're going to have to look around this area. So this is where you walk out the door. You see the broken window. You could see glass, a lot more glass among the grass, and leading to a small well that was placed just near the garden. And you can see vines growing among the wall. You can see like just little flower garden, a little vegetable garden, and of course the mausoleum. You know, again decorated. It almost looks like something from a fairy tale. It doesn't even look like a mausoleum. It just looks like a very beautiful marble building that they have just set out here. It was been made with such loving care by the father of the poor deceased Destiny, who was so heartbroken to have lost her. Anyway, all right. So again, what do you want to do?
Chi-Chi is going to be eyeing that well with displeasure because, oh, please, no. No.
I'm gonna roll an investigation to see, like, look down that well, see if I could see anything. Would that be an investigation?
Um, yes, you can go ahead and roll investigation. Sorry.
Let's see.
Chi-Chi will join you on this.
Okay.
I will join you as well.
Alright, we should go one at a time.
Oh,
Ooh.
Oh.
Chi-Chi does not want to see if there is a thing down there.
Okay, so it's investigation.
Oh.
Whoa, whoops. Ignore
That-
that. I did that wrong.
Oh,
Don't
20D.
no, I did that wrong. Okay, there.
All right.
Hey,
Oh,
okay,
gee.
with the 71, you have solved the case.
No. No,
For
please.
the 71, you
No.
steal the DM's notes yourself and read through to the end.
You waste your time and space by notes. Oh my
I've
God.
seen all.
You can even foresee my future DM. Oh my. Okay, so, and with a 2, Gigi, you can't really see anything except just pitch blackness. I mean, you can only see like the rope that's extended, hanging down, but it is completely lost within the void. The 17 and 18, however, uh, see, that was Mo and Wesley. You could see something glittering very, very faintly, but it is most certainly there. And you can move around, make sure that it's not like a trick, trick like something reflecting off the water, because you can clearly hear the sound of water rushing below. As they are right next to a river, there is water flowing underground that this well would naturally draw from this natural well. So
Hmm.
now you can see that there is definitely something down there. What are you going to do?
Well,
Is there a bucket attached to the well?
Yes, there is. Well, your character doesn't know that yet because you can't really see what's at the very end of this rope that's hanging down. But yes, you can assume that there's a old bucket hanging down there.
that Wesley, like, Wes, you're stronger than me. Think you can pull that up?
Uh, I'll give it a shot, but I'm not that strong myself.
You want to roll for strength?
Yep. I got a +1,
I mean, that's definitely
17.
better than what Mo can do.
An 18? Oh yes, that definitely. It's it's really old. The handle is very old, and you got to give it a few tugs and push, and then but ultimately yes, it creaks and creaks again, and then you slowly start to turn it, and the rope is coiled up, and up comes a very old worn bucket. You could see some glass shards have fallen into it, and there's also like a lot of muck and things that have gathered over the years. Uh, what you can find, however, that what was shimmering looks like a ruby pendant. Only this pendant
This
is
one.
unusual. There is no marking indicating that it was hung from a necklace or that it had been a brooch. It is just a ruby pendant, with a silver and gold outline, case to hold it. And you could also
Is
find there is about 5 gold also at the inside of this bucket. So
wishing well, my bad.
yes, this had been a wishing well that had been made for Destiny. She had thrown gold coins down here and asked for wishes.
I'm gonna assume the gem wasn't thrown down the wishing well hoping for a wish.
No, it was not. This gem is very, very new. This was thrown down very recently, but nobody's really allowed back here anymore, except for the few gardeners and the caretakers who make sure everything is clean and everything is growing right. But
Is that pendant not part of what we're looking for?
the well, at this point, you're not sure. But the fact that it was down there, it was you know that it was dropped deliberately. Somebody was trying to
Hmm.
hide it. So, are you going to
It's
take it
still
with
okay
you,
to.
or do you want to leave it? Just put it back down in the bucket.
Wesley is kind of doesn't seem very sure about taking it. Like, she's not she's a little bit of the superstitious sort, and she's heard that taking things from a wishing well is not the best thing morally or luck-wise. So she seems rather hesitant on removing the object.
Peach will grab the gem because, well, that definitely wasn't for a wish. I'll leave the coins out of politeness.
Yeah, it's fine, Wesley. We can lower the bucket back down and leave the coins.
Okay, if you're sure, and she kind of just lets go of the rope and lets the bucket fall back down.
Alright. Well, Bugs goes back down, stops, and second there is more silence, and the bucket has been returned to its rightful place, gold coins and all. And now you have a ruby pendant.
Oh,
Well,
man, Mo is a rogue, and I cannot tell you how tempted I was to sleight of hand grab some gold coins.
yeah, you totally could have tried.
Chi understands that temptation, but also not tempting that level of potential bad luck.
Yeah, Mo at the very least
Don't
doesn't
need
want
nat
to startle
ones this
Wesley.
game.
Yeah,
Right, right.
Leslie just doesn't want anything to do with gold coins taken from a dead person's wishing well.
Well, I could say that, a lot of items that you might find have ones that point belong to people who own this mansion. So, well, technically,
It
almost
is
everything
dead
here
people
belonged to a
stuff.
dead person.
It's one thing to steal from an alive rich person. It's another to steal from a dead rich person.
Okay, well,
Mo kind of peeks over at Chi Chi because I assume Chi Chi is holding the pendant and like looks that over and kind of claps his fuzzy little hands again like, well, we better go bring that to the chief.
Yeah, yeah. Because this is either part of the fancy set that is apparently now in pieces, that's not going to go over well,
mm,
or someone's tossing around very expensive decoys.
it's just gonna
I
like
mean,
walk
have you
over.
seen all the
And if
rich
they're
people
tossing around
around here?
expensive decoys, I want to know where the rest of the decoys are because I would rather make a large buck off of that.
It's gonna walk over. He's gonna pluck the drum up. He's gonna give it a glance over, like, no, no, that's not part of the Destiny set. Gem's
Can
too
we
big.
keep that?
He's like, gem's too big. Like the quality is completely different. It came from, he's muttering like all this, it like came from the Rainbow Mountains, and then no, the Destiny set. Nope, no, this is not part of it. This is completely random. And he
So
just like,
can
he just gives it
can
back to you.
we keep that?
Yeah, sure, go ahead, keep it.
Yes.
Um, it's only one gem. How are we splitting this?
And
Uh
so just like kind of like, you know what? I'll give you each a gem when this is all over.
Ooh.
Okay,
It's like-
yeah, I can work with that.
Which is unusual because it's not usually known to be so generous. But it seems like he
Who is this
really
man?
wants
This
it.
man doesn't talk like a rich person. Like a
Oh,
shitty
no,
rich
no.
person.
Well, he is rich enough that
Oh,
he can
Mo,
just
this
give
does
away
talk.
stuff, for free. Just
This does sound like a rich person who's trying to avoid the worst embarrassment of their existence. They
hey,
pay lots
you
of
know
money to
what?
avoid that.
I mean, considering the party wasn't very well planned, it's kinda in the gutter already.
Hey, that party was perfectly planned. It was those heavy rains that have caused people to be late. So now they had to work with what they had to.
Oh,
Some even showed up
your A
early in
plan
order to
for
help
this
out.
party sounded absolutely perfectly fine. Your B and C plans, however, are less than hopeful.
I feel like if you're doing a garden party, you should try and plan for bad weather.
So just like, yes, maybe we're right about that. That was something that was partially my fault. I overlooked that. He's like, shakes his head, but like, anyway, let's look around some more. Maybe we could find something else. So obviously the glass shows that something or someone came out through here. So we can look around here more, find something out, look for clues. And also, just so you know, you don't have to just go to one area. You can look in all the rooms if you need to.
Hmm.
There's a wall of vines, and Chi wants to go take a poke at those.
Right.
God, that's so valid.
I think Wesley will probably take a look at the broken glass again.
Okay.
Let's
Well,
split up game.
Mo's gonna
Uh,
use his rogue brain, and rogue brain says thief would not care about mausoleum full of dead person. Thief would hide with dead people.
And well, let's see. Wesley, you were the one who rolled the high investigation before, I believe. You would notice that the dirt that you saw at the door. Well, you could see scuff marks from the garden, from a section that has just been recently planted. There's some fresh dirt that's been laid down. It looks like somebody had walked past it. Got some uh, dirt on their foot and then tracked that in. So, someone has definitely been in and out here and has been standing or wandering around near the garden. And again, the garden itself is like freshly tilled, so the dirt is all loose and, it's not patted down very hard. So, somebody could easily have dug around in here. So, and, right, so, Chichi, you were going to the vines?
yeah.
Okay, so, you when you go to the vines, you can see that they are a species that are very thin. So obviously, if you tried to climb on them, they would snap and you would probably fall back on your butt. And there's very few of them hanging here, so it doesn't look like you could climb them. I mean, you can try, but it's probably not a good idea.
Chi has better ways of getting up walls.
True. Yep. Sid's gonna see that and he's like, oh, those vines are actually new. Apparently, they got banned from here during when Destiny was. She tried to climb some vine once, and her father went into a panic and then just tore down all the vines, and they were just forbidden from ever being grown here ever again.
Okay, and
But
just
that's
taking a quick look over on the map. There's a bit off to the side of the vines. Does that lead to anywhere in particular, or is that just the
that is just
front of it?
that's just a gate. A gate would be there. So like, yeah. So and it's again a very high gate, and there's no indication that anyone would had gone through here or over it. So all the activity that you could find is only centered within this area with a well, the garden, and the mausoleum. I would say though that if you're standing near the vines, you do notice that there is a brick in the wall that looks a little odd.
Chi is going to poke the brick.
Drawn on an animation layer.
Chi is entirely going to poke the brick because odd thing. Poke.
And the brick is actually loose. So it's like it wobbles a bit, but it looks like, it's been cleverly disguised, just look like a regular brick in the wall. You could just see that there is a much slightly thicker outline around it where you could like slide it in and out easily. It would have gone completely unnoticed had you like not been like right next to the wall.
Okay, then Chi is going to remove brick from wall because, okay, I guess it's not a push door thing.
Okay.
What's behind brick number 1?
And you have found one of the hidden safes. One of the hidden disguise safes, actually.
Oh.
On the hidden what?
as a hidden safe, and sometimes they're called disguise safe. The Sid, actually, I will explain it to you. Sid sees this and he's like, "Oh, you found one." He walks over to it. It's like when this place was built. It was again, it was built for uh, Miss Destiny, and her father. He loved her so much after the passing of her mother that he was so terrified to lose her that he built these safes, and he filled them up with like potions, medicines, things like just in case if she ever got injured or sick, the servants could just run to one of these, pull it out, and then start treating her right here on the spot. And apparently, uh, former owners have found some, but there's been rumors that there is a lot more hidden in this estate. And it looks like you just found one. And he's gonna reach
Ah,
in and he's gonna pull out two. They're called they're called noble potion bottles. These are potions they're like regular potion bottles, but they heal a little more. They were made for nobility because, again, nobility can afford them.
Damn, rich people potions?
Yes, rich people poison.
They have
And
like little gold flecks in them or something.
Oh my god.
probably one of them has gold flecks, the other one has probably a pearl in it.
Oh my god?
okay. Gigi is
But
just gonna be like, that is a marginally better potion, yes. I think I can buy even better ones for cheaper without the gold flecks and pearls and are those silver flowers in that one?
and he looks like, oh yeah, there's
Why?
only two of them, but yeah, there's flower petals. Obviously,
Why?
and Sid looks at it like, I think these were specially made for Destiny, so I supposed to not frighten her when she was made to take her medicine. You know, it's like, oh look, the pretty gold flakes or the pearls or the flowers, and then you wanna, yeah, a child would probably want to drink this.
I
They're
don't
also
know
like
if that'd
placed
be
in like really
tasty.
fancy looking glass bottles, of high quality. So yeah, now you have two potion bottles or two potions.
Oh, we get the rich people potions.
Yeah, it's just like, you know what? Nobody even knew these were here. They are undocumented. So you
Is
know
that
what?
is that two rich people potions?
Two rich people potions and one unusual looking gem. All right. All right. So you found one of the secrets.
Oh my god.
Hooray!
So
Wow.
do you want to keep
That
looking
is
around here, or do you want to go and just?
Mo was heading for the mausoleum because
Okay.
rogue brain.
Oh, this is gonna follow
Uh,
after him, just like cause it's the mausoleum. That's
yeah.
where Destiny was
Yeah.
buried. Right, and there is okay. I did draw out a map for this, but it's
Ooh.
very it's actually very basic because see, there is actually almost nothing in here. See, it is just a very large room. Again, this is decorated over the top, depicting, angels, things from fairy tales, just all sorts of pleasant, carvings, you know, murals. And again, and then the very end of the room in the center, there is a stone, stone tomb, elevated up on some steps. You know, again, carving, most beautiful carvings of flowers and a image of Destiny laying on it, carved in marble, writing writing at the bottom stating, art, my beloved Destiny, taken too soon. Obviously written by her father, who grieved for her every single day after her passing. And you look around and there's virtually nothing else in here. Anything that could have been placed at this tomb had been removed or and cleaned. Obviously, they didn't really want to put like flowers next to it because flowers rot, and again, out of respect, they didn't want anything that could be considered ugly near the final resting place of this girl. So, and that's it. And you can examine the stone coffin if you'd like.
Goodness. Oh gosh. Mo Mo kind of nervously looks around and like kind of bows his head like, excuse me, Miss Destiny. We were just taking a look around. Don't mind us." And yeah, he'll walk in and take a peek.
And Sid's gonna like, Sid kind of like leans in the door. He doesn't exactly step in yet. Again, out of respect, He bows at the entrance. Kind of whispers an apology. And quietly asking for permission before stepping in after you. Well, this is it. Her final resting place. And her father insisted that she be buried here on the estate. Uh, he looks, you know, he seems for a moment, a little bit, saddened. As if he could understand the grief that the father had gone through. But he'll straighten up and it's like, all right, well, did you did you spot anything in here that indicates that maybe somebody came in, messed around with anything? He's looking at the
I
tomb. He's really hoping that
I
nobody messed around with it, but
I thought they might have, but fortunately, it looks like nobody was here.
yeah. Right. Did you examine the stone
Oh,
coffin?
yes, I'm gonna time for another investigation. Hopefully I type this one out right. Oh, damn, that's a nat 20, baby.
All right. Well, so you notice on the coffin that there's also there is a lot of gold, silver, and jewels that that have been used to as decoration for this coffin. You know, not overly gaudy, but just to honor in honor of Destiny. But you do notice right in the center there seems to be an empty slot where a jewel might have gone.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, I might have been wrong. Mo kind of
she's still
looks.
holding it. Still is holding that jewel. Oh
Uh,
dear.
Chi-Chi's over by the vines though, right? We'd have to get Chi-Chi,
Hmm.
but
Gigi
Mo.
was over by the vines, but will have been wandering back by now, so feel free to shout out the door.
Mo will kind of point down at that little gap and turn to Sid like, something supposed to be here, Chief.
Uh, uh, Sid walks over. He looks at it. He's like, "Oh, he's thinking for a minute. He's like, this place is very, very old. It's possible that something could have fallen out. It, sadly, it happens. You know, again, generations have gone by, and eh, pardon, generations have gone by, and yeah, I think something it just must have fallen out and gotten lost. It's sad.
Right,
I could ask for a commission, to see if I could find something to replace this, and rub his hand over the spot. It's like but yeah, uh, he like pulled his hand away. Like we probably shouldn't mess with it very much, though. He's like looking
right.
really nervous just being near this. I mean, for obvious
Mo
reasons.
After that little brain cell brain blast, Mo is like, ah, yes, we're in a dead person place. He's just like, right, we should go. And kind of, it's a small nod to the tomb, like Miss Destiny, and leaves.
Sid quickly bows his head again. Apologies, thanks her for allowing them in, and then quickly backs out because he doesn't want to be in there. It's like, all right, all right. Turns around, pretending that didn't happen. It's like, all right. Anyone else want to check anything? Well, like, did we forget to look anywhere? Did we?
I mean, about the only
Um,
thing we haven't searched through is the flower beds.
yeah, I was thinking maybe while they're in the mausoleum, Wesley very much does not want to be around where a dead person is. So maybe, and Wesley being a dog probably took some interest in the garden.
Okay.
God, that's so
So
valid.
Well, for this one, I won't make you roll investigation unless you want to.
I'll go ahead and do it. Why not? Things can only get worse from here. Yeah.
Oh no.
Well, yeah, you don't really notice anything.
Oh
You
no.
probably maybe even missed the scuff marks that were in the garden, but yeah, you do. Do you touch the dirt or do you just look at the flowers?
Time to dig.
Oh, you dig? All right. Well,
I mean,
No, 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 no.
I mean, Wesley is pretty tempted. Like, you know,
well,
sometimes a dog's gotta do what a dog's gotta do.
well.
Like, she's trying to
Chi-Chi's
restrain herself, and
Chi-Chi will
that,
also be interested in rolling an investigation check if need be.
like, currently she's trying to restrain herself to, like, be polite. But if anyone gives her even the slightest bit of encouragement, she will dig.
I mean, since the tallest person in the area is currently taking a great interest in the gardens.
Well, I could say that Sid may or may not stop you because again, they're trying to find clues, and if something is buried there, then yeah, he would
Yeah, and I
say,
think
he would say
Fletcher
he's not
specified
outright
this is.
saying it, but
Yeah.
he is willing to tear this place apart to try to find, with the exception of Mausoleum, he's willing to tear this place apart to try to find this jewelry. Because it is that important. He's just kind of downplaying a little bit because he's trying not to
So
let it
Sid
show
can't do anything
just
anyway.
how, royally screwed that he knows that he and his family are going to be in, once, like, the rest of his members of his family show up at the estate and, find them in the situation. So,
I don't
and, huh?
know if Chi-Chi spotted much of anything in the flower beds.
Oh, well, I was gonna say, as soon as you, you start brushing your fingers around into the dirt, you actually gonna hit something hard. See, due to the years of this garden being, dug up and put back, there was something actually buried in there. It's just gone
Ooh.
completely unnoticed, and until this point, and it's been so close to the surface this whole time. So, you wanna
Um,
pull it out,
y-
or
yes, because did I just hit a rock? Why would there be a
you
rock in
scrape?
each
Yeah,
person's garden? Okay, what the heck?
you scrape a
Heck?
very thin, layer of dirt, and you find, a tiny, very old music box.
Whoa, that was in the dirt and no one noticed that?
What the heck?
Looks at it, and
Hey,
Sid sees it,
Chi-Chi is
and
going to be tempted to just straight up flip it open because music box?
and
Box?
on the inside,
Does it play?
there it looks like it had played at some point, but the mechanism, like, it's probably gotten a few rust in it, but with some cleaning, you could probably make it work again. However, due to the generations of being buried there, yeah, it doesn't look like it's in good shape. It's just like covered in dirt. The inside is very well preserved, however. You can see a small carving on the inside of the lid with very crude writing saying, my secret treasure chest. It's like destiny.
Oh.
Aww.
Oh wait,
Aww.
this is dead people stuff. We can't be messing with dead people stuff.
Chi-Chi will try to be respectful to dead person
Well,
things,
and
but also, ah.
and well, inside of this you can find it looks like, a child's treasure. And what it is you find one glass bead bracelet, handmade, made of very colorful crackle beads, and a button ring. Again, looks like was made by made by hand. and they're very small. Obviously, they fit a child. And in the bottom, you also find 4 paper butterflies. And
Like,
like,
Cheech just knows it's like, this is an invaluable treasure, and I should probably put it where it is most respectful, which means I should probably get it cleaned off a bit. Cheech is just going to rifle through Hammerspace because they know they have some fabric in there for cleaning.
this is gonna lead over.
Which,
He's gonna see the butterfly. Like, oh wait, I know these. And he picks one up. He's like, hey, you guys, familiar with the, paper airplanes? Well, these kind of work like those, but they're more for short distances. And he reaches into the music box and he pulls out some more, like, some sheets of paper, and again they are from the same handwriting, and they're little letters, and they say things like, I love you, Daddy, and then another one from somebody who was much nicer handwriting saying, I love you, Destiny, and obviously they were corresponding messages. So, and Sid's going to explain, like, oh, these are for short distances. You write your note on them, and then you tie them up with this little string, and you let them go, and they are enchanted to flutter about like a real butterfly to the person that you're writing them to.
yeah,
So,
I'm going to feel terrible if I mess around with this too much. Would it be too impolite to just go and put it into the mausoleum? Because that'd probably be about the most appropriate place I could think of.
you can do that if you want. You um, you can take the butterflies if you like.
Mm,
Chi is just going to feel too guilty for taking those things because those were private messages and
No,
those
I
were
mean
valuable.
Yeah.
the unused butterflies. See, once they are used, you can't use them again.
but they still belong to Destiny.
And
Chi
just kind of
Chi
waves up.
just
Oh, these
Wesley.
cannot
are
because
these were very
no.
popular with children. They whenever they were bored in a party, kind of like this one. They write little messages and then they send them to each other across the room. It was very common.
Yeah. Wesley is kind of teary, like, but they were still hers.
I don't
Mo
mess with kids belonging. It's just not.
Well,
Mo will
No.
gently pat Wesley on the hand again.
all right. Well, if you would like to just put everything back and then just like set it in the mausoleum, you totally can do that.
Yeah. But mostly because Chi is also holding the gem, and player Frosty is more tempted to see what happens if gem goes into the random available slot on the fancy sarcophagus.
Oh, you're saying you're putting the gem into the sarcophagus?
I mean, when Chi-Chi's in there and is hopefully going to notice the open spot that will hypothetically fit the gem that was taken out of the well.
Well, did you want to roll investigation, or did somebody just want to point out to Chi Chi?
I mean, if Mo wants to point it out,
Okay.
since Mo
Well,
already noticed it.
yeah, Mo will follow. It's like a respectful. Everyone at least gathered to place this in the back of the mausoleum, and kind of snaps his fuzzy fingers, like, "Oh yeah, on the tomb. Chi Chi, you still have the gem we found?"
Yeah, well, gem, yes, yes. Wait, what the open spot? Oh, hey.
Sid sees you gonna like try to shove this gem in there. He looks really nervous. He's like, oh. He's like, I guess like basically he's probably hoping that you don't end up like scratching the tomb or cracking it or trying to
I mean,
shove this thing in.
the thing is, the gears will be clicking in Chi-Chi's brain. Like, if this fits, does this mean our thief was also in here?
Does that mean our thief stole from a dead person?
Oh,
Now that's just too low a bar.
It's awful.
I at least make sure if it's a dead person that they were at least a jerk in life, and at least feels halfway decent.
it looks like he wants to say something.
Okay.
He's like, you know what? He's like, all
Please
right,
don't ask.
let's just go for it. He's like, he so clearly doesn't want to be in here anymore. He's just like, all right, let's just
Mo
get this over.
Mo quietly again is like, very very sorry, Miss Destiny. We just need to check.
Yeah, it's like
And
carefully placing the gem in spots. Does it fit?
it does. Fits
Oh my god.
perfectly. And not only that, as soon as you put it in, when you push it in, the gem actually moves inward a bit and you hear a click.
Oh,
Um,
And silence for a
Panic.
moment, and then you hear a rumbling sound,
uh,
and the entire coffin starts to slide backwards.
what? What?
What in the
Not the lid.
what in the
entire
world of
thing.
rich people logic?
And underneath it, you find a staircase leading underground.
Oh,
Okay, just
What
what
are
in
the
the world of rich person logic did this get built?
Why would you build a secret passage under a coffin?
Sid's looking at this. He can't really tell it his expression. He's like, oh, wait. Yeah, I remember from a history book. There, again, along with these hidden compartments, there are also escape routes. Again, if you remember, Destiny's father was so obsessed with her safety that um, he also he also built these secret tunnels, in case of some sort of emergency and had to get her out as fast as
wait,
possible.
but this is under her grave. When was this one made?
It's like, this must have been made.
I guess
think
this is a garden.
you,
This is a garden. You'd have a playhouse for a kid in a garden, right?
this,
That's a thing, isn't it?
Sid looks at it and he's like, I honestly think that this mausoleum was probably here before, but it probably was not, gonna intended to be used as, a burial place. I think this happened, on the spur of the moment, and it was just everything was just redecorated, and the coffin was just built over the slab. Something else must have been sitting in here and just removed. And he's looking, he's like, but if, like, what, why? That's disrespectful. And okay, he's looking at the coffin, looks at that, and then he's gonna walk over to the coffin lid and he's going to push it off. Just to
Wesley
see.
is going to scream.
Okay, we are going for entirely questioning are the dead here routes.
And to answer your question, the dead are not here.
What?
The coffin
What?
is empty.
What?
Completely
At
empty.
this, Gigi at this moment is just like thinking.
He's looking at.
I guess that does make sense. He was so much parental love for daughter. You wouldn't actually want to leave the corpse anywhere where someone could get easy access to.
Mo's kind of still freaking out because oh my, what?
Yeah, Wesley is going to try and grab and hug the person who is closest to her. So I don't know who that is. Just be warned.
It can be Mo. It can.
Sid is looking at this like, this doesn't make sense. I had a suspicion, when I saw that, but I didn't think that. Does that mean he's thinking, like, history books state that, as soon as she passed, her father and her new husband, they immediately had her buried, and the only funeral was private, so nobody actually ever saw her corpse.
Oh my god.
Does that mean, was she still alive?
Mo and
Like
Wesley,
that.
Mo and Wesley, I assume, are just clinging to each other, like, oh no, don't like this story.
Gigi is going to
It's like
join
how
with Sid with the philosophizing because, well, it's either this
And
or someone had severe attachment issues, and I don't want to find out that for
Or
the second
someone
one.
stole the body.
who on
None of these are good
Mo,
options.
Mo, please calm down. You're probably not dealing with that.
Who on earth would steal a body?
I don't know. Rich people are weird.
Okay, yeah, I kind of agree with that. But so he's gonna quickly yeah. I won't roll strength for this. Just like quickly, tune logic. He puts the lid back on. Make sure it's lit. He hits the button again, and again, the coffin slides forward, covering the stairs. Because he doesn't want anybody else wandering in here and seeing that. Turns to them, like, all right, well, we in order to try to solve one mystery, we seem to have uncovered a lot more.
Oh no, it's a mystery and a mystery.
Like,
It is going to probably be very interesting to figure out how many layers deep this one's going. Well, I guess good news. It might not just be someone who hates your family who's doing this.
it does
Actually,
not look
I don't know if
very
that's better or worse.
He doesn't look very pleased to hear that, but he also doesn't look that surprised. And to ensure
What?
that, that nothing bad happens, he's gonna reach over, he's gonna take the jewel back out. Like, I don't want, like, anyone else coming in and, you know, messing around and doing,
I'm sorry, what did
finding
you
that.
say?
He's gonna
I
take
think
the
you're
jewel
moving
out.
away from your.
It's just like, maybe we should, let's, put this on the back burner. Let's, go inside. It's like, let's not
Okay.
be in here anymore.
I don't want to be in here anymore.
Sorry. And he's kind of like heard you guys, like, all right, let's just go inside now.
Wesley
We'll
is
talk about this
going
later.
to speed walk on out
While
with Mo
holding
in
Mo.
tow.
Yeah.
Just kind of like
It's like how in Scooby Doo, like Shaggy holds Scooby, but
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness, that's adorable.
But it's the reverse because
Oh,
Wesley's the dog.
yeah.
that is adorable.
We don't have time to unpack all of that.
I mean, we probably won't have to unpack all of that.
All right. Well,
Maybe.
Sid has now herded you safely inside. Inside the main building. You're far away from the empty tomb. And you're like, okay, let's let's look somewhere else. He looks at the two remaining rooms, the kitchen and the library. Like, so which one do you think we should go into?
Let's save the kitchen for last. I don't know if I can
Yeah.
stomach seeing food right now.
Yes. All right. So he goes to the library, and yes, this library was off limits to the general public due to the fact that they don't want people like you know going in there hiding or touching stuff, rare books. But at the case, you are allowed in. So once you step inside, I do have a map for that. A very crude map.
Give.
Okay. I'm giving.
Maps.
So again, it's mainly you just see shelves and shelves of books, and you see these red squares here are supposed to be like couches, very comfortable couches that you could sit on, or enjoy a book, and, or just like relax. Just yeah, it's just a very comfortable room. But you do. Oh, I would say roll investigation first.
Oh, here we go.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Chi-chi,
All
why?
you see is
Go ahead,
like,
Fletcher.
you
Alright.
see a room just like, oh, it's full of books.
It's
Alright,
Hooray!
my
book
turn.
room.
That is a lot of
Oh,
books.
I didn't.
Oh.
Hang on. I'm so good at this. Give me one moment. 1d20 plus 6. Ayo! Dirty
Oh,
20.
dirty 20.
Nice.
Yay!
Alright. Well, I would say with the 15 for Wesley, you would see that, yeah, this is a library filled with, you could tell that some of these books are very old and possibly very, very rare, written in almost every known language that has existed in Inkwell. Some you probably don't even
Oh.
recognize. A lot of the titles that you can see, so it looks like a lot of them are like fairy tales, children's books, or something that you think that maybe some like adolescent teenagers would probably like to read. With the 20, however, you notice that you see these purple circles. Those were actually like decorative lanterns hanging on the wall.
Hmm.
But you could see in one of them, you could see something kind of glittery in the one on the right. You also notice a set of books that look, actually, set of books that look unusual. Very a little bit out of place, as well as a appears to be a very brightly colored gold book kind of poking out. And again, this one was pulled out and pushed in very recently. So, what do you want to look at first?
Uh, Mo's gonna kind of apprehensively move towards the lantern with the sparkle in it. Kind of reluctantly because the last time they found a sparkly, it unlocked a movie tomb, a very moving tomb.
Mhm.
Uh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Um,
you could definitely see that
Wesley
something had been placed in this lantern. And
How high up is it? Can Mo ask Wesley for help?
yeah, you can ask for help.
Hey Wesley, I'm really sorry. Can you look what's inside that lantern?
Sure. Um, and Wesley, uh, Wesley just picks up Mo and like brings him way up to the height of the lantern because he is the one who saw the thing. So
Okay. All right. Well, in this lantern, you see that the lantern itself, while it seems to be functional, it mainly for decoration is made of silver and a purple crystal. And inside, you can see the outline of what appears to be a ring.
Oh no.
I'm making
Mo
everybody uncomfortable.
I sure hope this isn't. I sure hope this isn't gonna be a murder mystery.
Oh god.
Well, are you going to pull it out or?
Mo's gonna take a deep breath and kind of hold it out of nervousness as he reaches towards the lantern and opens it to grab the ring.
Well, I would say the second you touch this, the hook that was holding it up, which is actually very, very old and a bit fragile, it breaks and it drops the entire lantern to the ground with a loud clang.
Mo screams.
Wesley also screams and pulls Mo into another hide.
Sid just kind of like pokes his head like from around a chair, like, "What are you doing? Why are you breaking stuff?"
There was something in the lantern.
It just like kind of rolls his eyes, like, oh my, freaking. Just he like pushes past it, like picks it up, and like, oh, the hook just broke. It's fine. And he reaches in, he pulls out like a small ring. Again, for mainly for if it's a child. It's a gold ring with a pink diamond in the center.
It's a skull?
No, a pink diamond. It's just like shaped like a heart.
Okay, I thought I heard you say skull ring, and I was like, excuse me?
No,
I
no,
heard
it's
gold
just a
ring.
looks like oh one of the previous owners probably stuck it in here. Maybe
Right.
probably Destiny. She liked to hide stuff, I guess. And it's like, well, you got a lantern and you got a ring.
Oh, and a lantern.
Huh?
Okay, I'm writing that down. Mo, what? Still reluctant, is like, oh no, may I see the ring, please?
It just like promptly hands it over. It's just a regular ring. Looks
Is it though?
it
Is it
it probably is. It's just a child's ring. Obviously, her
is it
father
Mhm.
an
gave
engaged
her a lot of jewelry even as a child. It's kind
Listen, the ruby was just a ruby.
of yes, and the ring is just the ring.
Uh-huh. Mo is gonna very, very gently pat Wesley's shoulder if they're still holding him. Is like, West, if you could, and kind of maneuvers her
Okay.
over to where the books that were recently moved
Mm.
were.
And Sid, Sid looks at this ring and is like, wait a minute, I think I recognize this. He walks over to a painting, as I said.
Oh,
There are a lot of paintings of Destiny in here, and this one depicts her as uh, an older, older adolescent, sitting within the library with a pleasant smile on her face, her ever-present, Destiny set, show, in full display. But around on a bracelet on her a second bracelet on her hand, you could see that there's a small chain and there are two rings hanging from it. One of them is looks very identical to the one that Sid is holding. So just
oh
this
man.
had yes, this ring had belonged to her, but it had been a from a set. There had been another ring of silver with a blue sapphire, a sapphire. That you don't see that one, however. So this ring was separated. Apparently for a reason, you think? You're
Can
not sure
we?
why, but
Oh goodness. Oh god, I'm nervous now. Can
no,
we?
don't worry, don't worry.
Mo's gonna maneuver to the books that you said look like they were moved recently, and are they on a shelf or are they like on a table?
Oh no, they are on a shelf. It's kind of
Okay.
poking out.
Oh god. Oh god.
How
Okay.
tall are the books on the shelf? Like, can
It's a good like 8 feet. Some of them are 9 feet high. You're gonna need a ladder for it. This book, however, it's on near the bottom of the shelf. So
Mo needs to be put down, please.
okay. Wesley very gently sets Mo down,
Thank you.
gives him a little pat on the head.
Thank you, Wesley.
No problem.
So Mo, who's kind of nervous now because of what they found in the mausoleum, kind of reaches out and tries to pull one of the moved books.
right, does he go for the gold gold spine book?
I don't know. It's whichever ones that look like they had been moved recently.
Okay, well, if you grab one of these, you find that these books have been wedged in very tightly. They are actually very difficult to pull out.
Oh
So,
God. I'm gonna make a strength check, but Mo has a plus nothing to strength, so let's see. 20.
all
Oh, oh my
right,
God,
all right.
Mo suddenly gets
Mo!
the strength of God.
Wow.
Mo has succeeded.
All right.
Holy shit!
So you
It's the adrenaline.
It's the adrenaline.
he all right. So Mo is you're gonna grab this book. You can give it a yank, kind of wiggle it, yank it again. It seems to be coming out, and you give it one hard pull, and it just pops out along with all the other books that was wedged in there.
No!
Should
This
should
is
he
how
make
Mo
a
dies.
saving throw to not be buried in books?
Oh God, should I make a deck save?
Sure, you can make a deck save.
Oh my
Because
God,
you
okay, okay.
probably pulled the shelf forward as you did this.
1d20 plus. Oh,
Or
what's
you
my
prob-
deck save? I have a +5 to deck save, Mo, please. No! That's a net one!
Oh.
I'm gonna say that Wesley also standing around there and like having just put Mo down. Can Wesley also try and make a save to also save Mo?
I don't know. That's a nat one, Fletcher. That's a nat one.
Well, yeah,
Now
you could
here's
try.
the question.
Well,
Did Mo just get buried by books or did the book they actually managed to intentionally pull out just hit him square in the head?
I'm gonna say with a nat one. Oh, hold on,
Oh
my mouse
no.
froze. I was saying that with a yeah. On
Oh
that,
no.
yeah, you were the book kind of yeah, it bonked you on the head, and you fell back. And then suddenly, seemingly like a rain of books just kind of like pile on top of you, leaving like this pile, as well as the bookcase is now
What?
slowly starting to fall forward.
Um, can I? Can Wesley try and right the bookcase?
Yeah, you could try and save him.
Alright, that would
God.
probably be a strength saving throw, right?
Please, I'm just a little man. Oh
Oh
no!
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I'm dead.
Oh, dear.
This is how Mo dies.
Oh, let me. All right. Hold on.
That's another nat one.
Is
Or,
it?
no, 5.
Okay, what to say? Oh my god.
It's red +1. Ah.
Hold on.
Am
One
I
second.
taking damage now? Oh
Hold on. Let me
no!
try. Let me see.
Okay.
So it's my 14.
I can't believe Mo's debut and he's dead.
Yeah, so Wesley tries to go like, I'll save you, Mo, and like tries to grab the bookcase, but
Okay. Sid came forward. He tried to, stop it. He rammed his shoulder against it, like and oh, did Chi
That's
want
a...
to roll or Frosty too?
Oh no! This is
Uh,
not looking good!
so here's the question. Would it just be a strength or an athletics at this point?
You can roll for either one of those. Sid had run for it, and he practically threw himself against the shelf. He knows he probably couldn't stop it, but if he could just shove it over a little bit as it falls, maybe it
I'm
would
gonna
just
go with
help. It would topple
athletics.
over. Yes.
Chichi will go with athletics because that's the one she does not have a negative in. Her strength is a -1.
Oh god.
Oh.
Oh,
That's a nat one!
Okay.
oh, we are
Alright.
all
So, I would
Oh no!
say, just about everybody here probably took a small amount of damage from this really heavy bookshelf.
Oh
I guess that is
I
unfortunately what should be expected when the 20-pound plush monkey tries to stop a bookshelf.
yeah.
yeah.
No, no.
And because I'm still new to this and I'm gonna be nice, I'm just gonna go ahead and just say that everyone is only going to take 1 point of damage.
no! Oh god, that's so generous of you. I'm literally under a bookshelf and a pile of books.
So with the
Oh, there's
combination of trying to stop it with Wesley trying to stop it and Sid, shoving it aside, they managed to avoid, most damage from it. Everybody still
there's
got clipped a little bit, either by a blind book or the corner of a bookshelf. But yeah, you
Oh
hear a
god.
loud thunk as the bookshelf lands on the ground.
Oh my god.
Not crushing anybody. I'm not gonna do that. 'Cause I'm
Oh
as my first round, I'm gonna be extremely generous. Just this once.
my god.
Catastrophic failure with the bookshelf.
yeah, with so many plushy bodies, it's fine, don't worry.
Oh god, yeah, at least like Mo's a Muppet. He's not dead. He's just squished.
Yeah, just buried. It's just a pile of books right now.
Oh god. His
Oh.
glasses!
But so Mo would like poke his head out from the very top, kind of look around. He's like, but and it's like, oh, it's just like rubbing his shoulders, like, okay, I probably gonna have to get somebody to clean this up later. And well,
Mo kind of.
Mo, you got a book though. It doesn't do anything, but you have a book.
Was it worth it? No. Mo kind of like struggles to stick his hand out of the pile of books. It's like an SOS. Someone please.
Wesley is gonna grab the hand and like try and pull him into another hug straight from the book pile.
Oh my god.
Do I have
Okay.
to roll anything for that?
I mean, you're
No, I'm
pulling me.
gonna
I'll
do
allow
it.
it.
Alright, so Wesley just sweeps Mo up into another hug, like, oh, you're okay. I thought you were gonna die.
Mo was also like, "Oh God, I thought I was gonna die." Take the hand.
This is just like I thought this was gonna become another crime scene.
Another.
Another. Oh well, yeah, the
Well,
robbery.
yes, the theft, and then like I don't need a death crime scene in here.
I refuse to
Wesley
be
calms
murdered
down
by a
slightly.
bookshelf.
Perfect. Well, you don't. Besides that, you don't actually find anything of use from this bookshelf. There's nothing
Dang
behind
it!
it. There's nothing in it.
It was for nothing. Oh, give me 1 second. I'm so
Is
sorry.
there something of interest with the book, at least?
Is well, it's a very old fairy tale book actually. Handwritten. The stories themselves some of them seem to be a bit morbid due to the era that they were written in. Their sense of humor was, yes, a little bit off back then. If
Ah,
any of
like a
you are
Grimm.
familiar with the very old, fairy tales that we had, some of them don't actually always have happy endings.
Oh yeah.
We
Yeah.
talking Grimm's brothers or slightly more lighthearted than that?
More like, yes, Grimm's purpose, the Mims fairy tale.
The Mims.
Mims storybook tales.
Yeah,
Yes, that is
heard
my
of that
Grimm
version.
ripoff.
Grim XP confirmed.
Okay.
Okay, well, as they are gathering, catching their breath, would you guys like a break at the moment? We have been talking for quite some time.
Oh yeah, it's been like 2 hours.
Yeah.
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 Okay. Well,
I
uh,
yeah, quick
if
break for
any,
like water and stuff.
yeah, get something to eat. Use the restroom, get some water, whatever you need to do, and we'll just give it about like 5 minutes or so, or
Hmm.
maybe a little more than that. Okay.
All right.
Okay. Yeah.
Right.
See you
So
in
I
5
am
minutes.
going to
All
pause
right.
the recording here. Okay, and we are back. Great. Right, so where we
I
left off, everybody was still recovering from the bookshelf incident. Well, if you want to, you remember the set of unusual looking books off to the left of you. If you who rolled the Mo, yes, Mo, who is
yeah.
was also buried under some books. If you recall, there is something odd on to the left that you noticed. Some books that just did not
Yeah,
fit
I wrote
right.
that down. I was ready to investigate, but then books fell on me.
Well, you got yourself
Oh,
a nice, really old antique book as well.
oh, lovely. Mo will gently set that down, kind of shake himself off. Oh wait, is Leslie still holding him?
Uh,
Yeah, I think so.
yeah. Wesley will, after like giving him a good squeeze, sets him down gently.
Thank you. Yeah, Mo will gently place the book on the top of the pile, just very very carefully, and give himself a shake, and then is like, well, that sure was exciting, but
Yes, it was. Let's
I think there
not
were
do that again.
yeah, no, I'm not pulling any more books out, but there were some weird ones I saw when we entered. If we could take a look at those.
All right, so just like okay, point those out to me. I'll go over there and look at it.
Yeah, Mo will point out the unusual gold book.
And- oh, the gold book was actually the one that you pulled out.
Oh, is that the one I pulled? Okay, the
Yeah,
unusual other
the
book.
unusual books that you found, it was like a small set of them, all the same size, just
Mm.
pushed into the corner of another shelf. It seemed like they were a bit too perfect, though.
Ooh.
Uh,
Oh man, the moved books were a decoy. This is the real trapdoor.
We'll see. So Sid goes over and he's gonna check out. He touches it and he's like, "Oh, these aren't books."
Oh,
Oh, oh, hold on 1 second. I'm being called. Give me a
Valid.
minute.
Alright.
Oh my god, it's the next secret compartment passage thing.
That is very true.
Oh god, what if in the diary? What if it's diaries and they talk about the body being? Oh hi.
Is this about his body? No.
Don't worry about us theorizing. It's fine.
No worries.
We're gonna get answers in like a minute anyway, so.
Sorry about that. I was just being told that my
You're
mom
good.
was leaving, so that's it. Anyway, so this goes over. He's gonna poke one out. Oh, these ones fuck. And then he's shaking. Was like, oh, but this is. Oh, looks like we found another hidden compartment.
Oh god.
This one, he's like very carefully examining. Like this one needs a lock, though. This one has a lock.
Oh, can you repeat that? It sounds like you're moving away from your mic.
Oh, sorry.
I can barely hear you.
Yeah, my mic isn't the greatest, unfortunately. I can lean closer. He shakes it and he examines it, and he's like, "This one has a keyhole. I think we need to lockpick this."
I can certainly try to lockpick.
We can both try. I have a +5 in sleight of hand.
Nice.
We can all give it a
that-
go until it works.
Who wants to go first?
Chi-Chi will happily go first.
Alright.
Wesley.
We'll let the person with
gives
the
a small,
less
"Good luck,
optimistic
Chi-Chi."
sleight of hand arrive.
Oh.
That's
Heyo.
nearly
Oh,
2020. Never mind.
Oh yeah, that works.
Chi-Chi can gracefully get it open rather than just questioning the crowbar that they know is in their hammer space.
Just behind him, just discreetly puts away his own crowbar that he had just pulled out from Hammer's space. When in doubt,
It's like,
crowbar.
I see we had a similar backup plan.
Well,
I don't need to use that. Last time I used it, it was mostly for breaking things that were cursed.
I don't worry. Nothing
Understandable.
here is cursed at the moment.
Alright, let's see.
So inside, yes,
What have
you
we
find,
found?
you know, from the remember what you found from the last safe that you opened up? You find 2 more potion bottles.
Hey!
Hey.
Yay!
That means
And
4 rich people
a
potions.
small bag of coins. It has about 10 coins in it. It looks like it might have been some sort of for emergencies. If somebody needed medicine or if they needed to run and just couldn't grab everything, so yeah, it was hidden in here. Just in case.
Oh man, is it morally okay to take the coin?
Yes, it is fine.
Okay.
This was this was a emergency ration, but obviously there was no emergency. Nobody was gonna use it, and then after the passing of the regional owners, nobody was ever gonna know about it. So, yeah, you can take it if you'd like. Split it
How
up
are we
if you
gonna
want to see
split
later.
this?
Yeah, Wesley kind of perks up like, Mo, since you and I are a group, should we go half and half with Chi-Chi?
That's fine. Yeah.
How many coins are there?
10, I think.
10.
10. Yes, it wasn't like I said, emergency stash, but obviously you don't want to be weighed down with so much coin.
Yeah.
So this was meant to be like just picked up, shoved into a pocket, and then just as you run. Since this point, I was like, yes, if you all remember the father's paranoia about keeping his child safe, he did everything. He pulled every move that he could. He did everything that he could to ensure that she would always be safe or taken care of. So he picks up like potion like, so this is gonna take care of us now.
Okay, so that's Chi-Chi got
You got
5
that in
points.
Huh?
Wait, what?
I was
5
gonna say
points of what?
you have in total 10 coins and 4 potion bottles between you.
Alright, is it gold coin or silver, copper? What are you working with?
Oh, it's gold.
Alright, so...
Yeah, this is rich people, Marcy. They put pearls in their potions for
You're
funsies.
right, you're right.
I mean, there are much more expensive options for which coins, but yeah, gold is a good choice.
note that down, and then in my others tab, I will note down that Mo and Wesley have shared funds.
Okay. So, well, we found that you also see in the back of this compartment, however, there's a little switch.
Oh God.
Then Sid's not even gonna question it. He's just gonna reach back and push it with his thumb. And
Oh
again,
God.
behind you, you hear a click, and one of the bookshelves or bookcases, it swings forward just a bit.
Oh my God.
Yes, revealing another hidden passage.
I know you weren't gonna say it, but for a split second in the back of my mind, I thought you were gonna say a dead body.
Oh my gosh, that would have been
I thought we were gonna have
so.
to.
That would be so.
No.
Pretty sure we're not running that type of campaign just yet.
But you're giving me ideas for another game.
Oh no, I'm so sorry to your future player.
I'm like, ooh, a treasure. Nope.
Dead body.
Ta-da.
For a moment, I actually thought we were gonna have to do another save against the bookcase.
You push a
No,
button
this
and then all the bookcases just fall on you.
Oh no!
Maybe it's
No,
another
I think it was behind us. I think we're okay.
Yes, no, you are fine.
Okay. Oh God.
Bookshelf kind of swings forward and again reveals another path going down. And Sid sees this, but he doesn't look all that surprised. He's just gonna walk over, take a look, and he's gonna close it up real quick, just like, all right, so we found another entrance. Looks like almost every room must have had a secret tunnel.
Secret.
Yeah,
Okay, so
I'm gonna have to say, with how much the paranoia seems to have cropped up in this dude for the well-being of his kid, that's absolutely unsurprising.
Yeah, it's not as scary actually the second time.
yeah, at least again, it wasn't a body and it wasn't in a mausoleum.
Yeah, it's
Plus,
kind of
it's
hard
a
to top a
given.
moving coffin.
It's a given that you would probably find something like that in the library.
Yeah, this one's just normal.
Yeah, this is
Sounds
normal
quite
secret.
classy.
Like, I was gonna say that at the very bottom of this component, you didn't see it at first, but there are some sheets of paper at the very bottom, and they are indeed torn out pages from a diary.
Oh. Who wants to
Ew.
go down the stairs?
Hello.
Through the ages, some of the ink has faded. It's very hard to read, but from look, everybody gather looking at it. I won't make you roll because Sid would probably tell you this anyway once he gets it. It was from the pages of Destiny's personal diary, and in some pages she talks about how she absolutely loves, she loves being in her library. She loves, wandering around her garden. They're really small, short, entries. Based what you would expect from a child. She does talk about how her father is very, very possessive of her and is so
Oh.
loving towards her. He never wants to let her go. He never wants to he never
Oh, I
wants to
don't like
lose her.
that.
And she's so happy that he built this place for her with such high, beautiful walls to protect her from the outside, and a mansion, her own little castle filled with things to keep her happy forever.
Oh, I
And
don't like that.
and then that's all you can make out from this, however.
Hmm.
Wesley is
Peaches.
full of fear, and so am I.
Oh, God, me too. Jesus Christ.
The bow on Chi-Chi's head is just doing that thing of cat ears where it's like flop straight back because that is very unsettling.
Yeah. Oh God. I thought this was just gonna be a robbery mystery, but oh my God.
Yeah, Tsuchi's now having the moment of Sid, do you have any idea if we're doing a robbery mystery at this point, so are we now investigating an ancient murder mystery?
Sid is looking at this, and he's like, I honestly don't know anymore. This has gotten so much deeper than what I thought it was supposed to be.
This has gotten incredibly strange.
And it's like, all right, but hmm,
Mo's
regardless,
just like
we can't lose focus of why we're here.
Mo's just like, I am never accepting a rich person party invitation from my uncle ever again.
I do have
At
to
least not
admit,
for here.
the cakes weren't worth it.
Alright. Well, you have pretty much found all that you need to see within the library.
Okay.
All right. One last thing.
Yes.
Upon mention of the cakes, Wesley remembers what she saw earlier, that being the crumbs and the bookmark.
Oh
And now
yeah.
Wesley kind of wants to like a quick scan just before they leave to see if she can find where the bookmark came from.
Um, you you won't see where the bookmark came from. You do, however, see that there are very similar looking bookmarks, poking out from other books. So it looks like either somebody who had like opened a book before, closed it, and maybe this bookmark must have fallen out, and then either got stuck to somebody's heel and then was taken out from the library, or possibly a gust of wind, picked it up and it slid out. There were many ways a bookmark could have left, but it most definitely did come from this library, and somebody most definitely did pass through here in order for that bookmark to get to the place where it was found.
Oh god.
So you
That
you are
settles.
aware of that.
Wesley kind of gives a teeny little nod and is ready to continue on.
Alright, all right. So to the kitchens.
Oh god. To the kitchen.
To the kitchen.
Sure. Sure.
Alright, the end. 1 second. Let me get the.
Oh man, this is way deeper than I thought it was gonna go. This is wild.
All right. So, okay, this is, yeah, a little bit more busier than the other ones. You walk in the kitchen, and again, it fits the motif of the whole decoration or style of the mansion. So it's a little bit more modernized. You see, prep tables. There are sinks. Those are those blue lines. There's a dishwasher, count, the cabinet counters, all like made of marble and fine wood. Sinks, yes, again, sinks, wash stations, and many refrigerators holding various types of food. Obviously, this kitchen was designed in order to feed a lot of people all at once. And on the tables, you'll probably be pretty happy to see that there's still an array of freshly made food and some glasses and drinks that were still being set up to be taken out.
Mo doesn't have the appetite for them right now.
Yeah, Wesley is kind of wishing that they investigated the kitchen first because they do look very good. But, it's. It, she just can't eat right now.
and and what does Chichi think about this?
He is thinking, that all looks very delicious, but I am not in any mood to go munching on anything right now.
Alright.
Right.
Especially, I'm now having questions of wondering of if I try to drink anything, is there a chance it will be
Oh
poisoned?
god.
Well, would anyone like to do an investigation?
Alright, let's get these
Sure.
investigation rolls going.
How?
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh,
Ayo.
hey!
Hey,
oh no.
Wesley is just very distracted by the food.
Yes,
It's
it's and unsurprising, that is a various amount of very expensive and very delicious food. It has all been hand picked and uh, Yes, it was meant to please those of the higher class, so you know that it is of great quality. And again, it smells good and it looks as good as it tastes.
She's
And
probably especially distracted by the scent.
yes,
Um,
and
so
yeah, and let's see, with a 19, yes, you could see that. Remember the crumbs that you found near the statue? Those crumbs actually match, the small tarts that were sitting
Ooh.
neatly piled up on a tray. So you could see that one from the top is missing.
Oh.
So somebody had come in here, probably snatched it up, and promptly walked out with it. Like who that was, however, you're not sure as of yet.
What do
Oh,
my 23 eyes
Oh,
see?
oh, your 23 eyes. You see, you see something glittering underneath one of the counters, on the ground, just under it.
Oh
You
god.
also see in the corner of the room, which, again, because you've seen them up and already, you can see another hidden compartment disguised as a cabinet.
so many hidden compartments.
And again, this is a mystery. Not murder. A mystery. Talking about bodies is making me rethink this whole thing.
God, you're valid. Oh man, I'm almost like I almost regret Mo's +6 investigation because I feel like he's finding everything.
So that's good. Good for a mystery.
Okay, yeah, it is good for mystery, but not good for in character nerves.
And I
So
was I was also gonna say, you notice that there some drawers that have been opened have been looks like they've been hastily, pushed in, like somebody had been looking for something and then shoved it back really quickly, as if they were startled by something. So there's a
God,
possibility
oh god.
something in there.
Okay, first Mo's gonna investigate that glittery thing under the counter. That seems the safest option.
Okay. Well, if so, you gonna look under there? Are you gonna like just stick your hand down and grab it?
I'm not just gonna stick my hand. I'm looking.
Right. Well, it's pretty dark. Whatever this thing is, it's been pushed back, but it's very faintly glittering. It looks like it might have a little dust on it, so you
Can
can't
I?
tell exactly what it is.
I'm not gonna reach in there, but can I? I'm gonna cast Mage Hand. Can I? Can Mage Hand grab stuff?
See, maybe?
Yes, under 5 pounds.
Yeah, yes. This is whatever this is. It is under 5 pounds.
Yep, I'm gonna cast Mage Hand and grab it because Mo is not sticking his arm under there.
Okay. Great.
Absolutely not.
And you were wise to do that. And when you do, the mage hand, I could say, would the mage hand be actually bumped, if it bumped into something, would it be able to, like, physically touch it?
I think
Like,
so.
like,
Yeah, it
another
should.
item. Like,
It
like
should
another item
because,
that is not its target.
I think so. Yeah.
yeah.
Right. So, it goes in, it brushes against something, and you hear a loud snap.
Oh
And
God.
that was a mousetrap.
uh,
You were wise to not stick your
Oh,
Oh, thank
oh, I
God.
guess that's not actually that
and
surprising.
and you manage to grab your intended object and to pull it out. And it looks like it is a very small glass bottle filled with, looks like, silver pellets. And Sid's gonna look at that. Oh, you you found some what are these called again? They're these are basically poison pills.
Whoa. What?
No, no, it's
Uh,
not what you think. They are antidotes.
Oh. Oh God. Okay.
Or if you remember, a lot of wealthy people have a lot of enemies. So, and in the olden days, one of the most common ways to get rid of people you don't really like was to slip something into their food or into their drink.
huh?
hello?
Oh,
So these were invented in order to counter that. Uh, you you could mix it directly into your drink, crush it onto your food, or you just swallow it and It will
Oh,
neutralize any kind of poison that enters your body for a couple hours.
all right.
Okay.
Pardon my strong language, but good grief! Please call them something besides poison pills.
Well, they have an official name. Sid is still trying to remember what they are called, so we will call them antidote pills for now. There is an official name for them. Don't worry, I will send you the info for that.
Okay.
There is something that I, as a player, want to ask, but I don't know if Wesley would have picked up on it.
Yes.
Hmm. I'll just go for it. Wesley kind of like finally pulling away from all the food, kind of like tilts her head a bit, like, hey, Sid, do
Yes.
you, I noticed something that when you talk about rich people, it doesn't always sound like you consider yourself among one of them.
Sid, Sid like, looks taken aback, like, oh, it's like, did I really give off that impression?
Uh,
Sometimes. Sorry if it
kind
seems weird.
Uh,
of a bit when you're complaining about the other rich people.
Just a little.
Sid looks, he has a surprise, and then he just looks a little bit defeated, and he just sighs. It's like, all right, yes, you're right. I, as much as I don't want to, really don't, I really don't like being associated with a lot of these people. It's it's a lot of pressure. It looks like we live fairy tale lives on the outside, but behind closed doors, it's a completely different story. Ugh. A lot of pressure's put on us to keep the appearance, to uphold family. You know, parents play favorites, and they expect us to do the same to our children in the future. They force us to compete in order to gain their love or acceptance, to be on the first on the list to inherit something. And he just looks so tired at this point. He is like, now he looks the opposite of like that proud, confident arrogant person that you have, seen outside in the beginning.
Ichi is just going to go over and try to pat him on the shoulder. Wait, how tall is he?
Oh, Sid, he's about,
Yeah.
I would say, about 5'5". He's like,
Okay, yeah, Chi should actually be able to reach his shoulder. It's like,
Oh my god, I'm
don't
taller than
worry,
him.
you're actually a really, really good actor most of the time.
he
Yeah,
kind of
Wesley
laughs like,
puts
I guess I practice this. I I regret to say times didn't I didn't act. Some in the past I was pretty bad. Like I
Wesley
really
puts
didn't
her
know any better. I was dumb, and I guess that's what caused my family to get kind of broken.
And Fletcher, you said Wesley was gonna do something?
yeah,
What?
Wesley puts her paw on Sid's other shoulder. Like, did something happen to change that?
Sid
If
was a little
it matters,
hesitant.
yeah. It's okay if you don't want to talk about it, but if it matters, I think you're pretty nice right now.
Kind of laughs. It's just like, thank you. Uh, it, but yes, in the past, I didn't, I wasn't a good person. I wasn't very nice. I thought that I was better than others because, money. I looked down on others. I didn't understand that people worked because they didn't have a choice. I just thought that they just didn't want to motivate themselves or rise up or save money like my family did. And then I realized we aren't saving money. We are literally throwing money away and then turning around and taking money from others. through either business or something else. It's what caused. Uh, it's what caused him to run away. And I did something unforgivable to him, and I uh, it's just like he is lost for words. He is becoming a bit emotional here. And that's why I said before, from my brother, if he was smart, he would have stayed away, just not come back, because anywhere else is probably better than wherever my family is. Ugh.
Wesley kind of just gives him more pats on the shoulder. She doesn't really know what to say to all that because like, she is an only child and is not anywhere close to rich, but can understand that he is upset, so just pats.
Mo has just been awkwardly standing there, like kind of juggling around this bottle of silver pellets, not knowing what to do or say.
Sid just like kind of he'll shake himself off, just like and like straighten himself up, you know, brush himself off, give you a smile, with his bright pointy little teeth. He's like, well, enough of that. And he tries to return like back to his like his haughty proud self again. He's like, well, let's figure this out. Let's get this mystery done, and when we find that thief, well, it's like, well, let's just beat the crap out of him. Because
Wesley kind of just like
this thief has put a lot of unbearable stress on me.
Definitely speaking my tune on that one. Oh, it's going to be so much fun to get to that point if it gets to it.
Anyway, back to the task at hand. So you found the poison tablets, or I could say the antidote tablets.
Hell yeah.
So there's six
So
of them if you want to like share them with your comrades.
are we gonna get poisoned?
You can use them for future games if you'd like.
Oh shit. Okay, yeah, we
It's
can
something
split
good
them up.
to keep on you, just in case you get attacked or poisoned. Because it
Yeah.
doesn't just work on like poison that you consume. It's like poison like from an enemy as well, like a
Oh,
spell or an attack.
that's rad as hell. Okay, let's see.
But they are very rare and very expensive. Sid doesn't know how they got stuck under there, but at the same time, he can understand because crazy rich people. And he's sure that Destiny's father probably had abundance of them as well. Just hidden around. They've probably all been found and put away for safekeeping.
So I will list that down. It's like so
so
there's 6.
Yep, there's 6 left.
So that'd be what, 2 each?
Yep, that'd be 2 each.
Yeah.
All right. Nice. So, did
Nice.
you also want to check out the cabinet?
Yeah, let's
Sure.
wait, Fletcher, you were gonna say something, were you? Or
no, I think I'm good.
okay. Yeah, Mo will go over to the next hidden compartment location with the cabinets.
Mhm. And again, you're gonna find that this one is also locked.
Oh,
Yep.
my turn for
Good
the
move.
sleight of hand. Let's do this.
Go for it.
Sid had taken out his crowbar again and then
Got
quickly put it
this.
back as soon as like somebody pulled that out. And he's like, okay,
Let's see. That's 1
he'll use it one
d20
day.
plus 5. Fuck.
Oh.
He might use it
Aw.
now.
Yeah,
Does Mo want to let Chi Chi have a go at the not smashing open the lock?
We're not gonna let Sid use the crowbar. He sounds like he needed it.
no, you can roll for lockpicking or sleight of hand if you'd like. This is just like in case it fails.
Oh.
And well, we had the same total roll.
I'm gonna say that Wesley makes an in-character decision, not to try it, cause like, you know what? Sid seemed very excited. He probably needs a stress relief, so kind of just steps away from the cabinet.
If he needs a stress relief, Sid will like hand him the crowbar. Just be like,
Oh, Sid doesn't want to do it?
Well, he would have done it if nobody else would, but if he thinks that, somebody else wants to give the crowbar a try,
I mean,
first.
Sid sounded like he needed it, so Sid can have a go at it.
Alright.
Uh,
So,
Are there?
he just
How
takes the
many
crowbar.
crowbars are in this group?
I have a crowbar.
Probably more than necessary.
Is Mo the only one who doesn't have a crowbar?
How does Mo not have the crowbar?
Yeah, it's under adventuring gear.
Is it? Okay, hang on. Let me see. Oh, I do have a crowbar. Okay, never mind.
Everyone in the group has a crowbar.
I mean, Toon Logic, you could just.
It's wild because two of us are Muppets.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, but Muppets also follow their own chaos rules.
You right.
Let's see. I won't roll for it. He just takes it. He holds it up, boy, and then he just bashes the whole thing against the
Oh
cabinet.
God! Back it up,
It
Sid.
open.
Back it up. Yes.
And it's like, ta-da!
We
Well,
love
that's
to
how
see
you use a
it.
crowbar, right?
Absolutely, man.
Wesley
Yes.
just does a polite little clap.
Remember that probably wasn't used to that kind of manual work.
Oh man, he's
Anyway,
so
he got
valid.
it open.
Mo gives him a thumbs up.
Alright, so inside you find a basic first aid kit and another small bag of coin.
Oh shit, more
Ew.
coin.
Yeah, you guys are good at making money.
How much coin?
Another 10.
Yeah. 10 coin.
Yes, and a basic first aid kit. It just has like burn cream, bandages, things. Basically anything that like if you have an accident in the kitchen, you just run over here, you get that and apply it to whatever wound you had and go back to work.
And I assume we're splitting the money the same way we did before.
Yep. Sid will not take anything from you, so he doesn't need it.
I think Wesley's just gonna go like, hey Mo, I think Chi-Chi will probably need the first aid kit more than we do. We have mending.
That is true.
I am probably fine for damage resistance and recovery.
If no one needs it, we can just leave that here in case the staff needs it.
You can do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just put that back into the shattered cardboard. There.
Took the gold and nothing else.
Listen, the staff might need the burn cream. I used to work in a kitchen.
Just put that back in. Like I could probably just call somebody to fix that later.
Right, of course.
Yeah.
Oh god. Okay, then there was one more drawers that looked like they were like slammed hastily closed. Let's get to opening, fam.
All right. Who is gonna open them?
If there's more than one, Mo can open one and then direct the others to the other ones that looked like they were open.
Well, I would say that there were 3 that you notice.
Oh, perfect.
3 that you notice, and yes, so yes, right next to each other. So who's gonna grab which one, and try to open it.
Oh god, I want the middle one.
Okay, Mo's get in the middle.
Okay. Chi-Chi can take right, I guess.
Right. to the right, and I'm guessing Wesley's gonna take the left.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna
On the
say
count of three. On the count of three, everyone. 1, 2, 3.
and the left and right open quite smoothly. The center, it pulls out for a fraction of an inch, and it
Heck.
stops. Like something is stuck.
Mo under his breath is like, why am I always the one trying to pull things?
It's like, yeah, I noticed that too.
Now, here's one thing that Chichi will want to see. Is this one of those continuous interior cabinets, or are they segmented?
It's it's segmented.
Okay.
So, are you gonna yank on it, or are you gonna try to?
I'm
Are
so
you
scared to roll my strength again. You do not understand.
I mean, Mo can always try and pass it off onto someone else.
Oh, that's true. God, do I pass it on to someone else? I'd feel bad. Okay.
Chichi
Mo is
will
gonna.
offer.
If nobody else does, Sid will also offer.
Okay.
Chichi is happy to offer.
Yeah, Mo will step back and let Chi Chi and Sid sort that out. He's already gotten squished and knocked with a book.
Wesley kind of just grins at them like, "Thank you, Chi Chi."
Yeah, this will probably not harm me too much if it goes wrong. Let's see if Chichi can do a good strength roll.
Oh God, I believe.
Oh.
Oh
Oh.
no!
What's a. Yeah, that could have been a 0.
Oh.
Alright. So, does Wesley want to try? Cause
Yeah, Wesley will give it
I'm
a
not
go.
entirely sure how this just screwed up for Chi Chi.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
like Wesley sees Chi Chi struggling and just like gives
well,
Chi Chi a gentle pat on the head.
whatever
Like,
is
it's okay, you tried.
whatever is blocking this, it is wedged in there good.
Yeah,
Oh
no,
my God.
it's at this moment where I'm just wondering, do the seams on Chi Chi's arm just break at this random
Oh
moment for no
no!
reason?
You can always roll for that, I guess.
But also, damn, Wesley.
Oh,
Yeah.
as for the scene, I'm gonna say, I don't want to cause I don't want to cause too much damage. So I'm gonna say you grab it, yank on it, and I'm gonna say it comes and the handle breaks off and you just fall back. But for Wesley, you manage to get your fingers into the little gap that is in there. You give it a yank, pushing it a bit, yanking again. You loosen it up a bit, whatever's in there. And then with a good yank, you
Wesley.
pull it out, and you kind of accidentally pull the whole thing out, and a lot of utensils go
Oops.
clattering on the ground.
You're making a mess of this place.
Yeah.
I did say before that Sid's willing to tear this place apart to find this thing.
God.
If he has the money to fix it all up later if he needs to.
Extremely valid of him. So
Yeah.
utensils just went flying everywhere.
Some of it landing in the food, some
Oh
of it hitting the
no!
wall.
Oh.
See, Sid was standing like in the back, and you see this knife just shink, it's like right
Oh
next to his
God!
face.
Oh my gosh.
It's
Like,
like,
sorry.
who hit a steak knife in there?
Wesley is
I,
extremely apologetic, like, "Oh, I'm so sorry, I didn't know it would do that. I was just trying to fix it."
It's like, Sid's like,
I
Mo
it's
guess
is
that
fine.
was
And he
patting
the.
just like kind of
Wesley.
pulls it out of the
I,
wall, and he's like sets it
I
on the
guess that
table.
was general utensils drawer.
Mo is
I
just
mean,
patting
I
Wesley
certainly
because it
don't
sounds
keep
like they're
all the
having a
sharp
bad
knives
time.
with everything else. Well,
Looks like maybe a careless staff member probably swept that in there, trying to clean up the counter or put something away real quick, and then just like forgot about it completely.
Oh my God.
But if you look into the drawer, you can see what it was that was kind of causing all the problems.
Oh.
Yeah, due to the constant use of being opened and slammed shut constantly. It looks like a antique silver ladle had been wedged actually behind the drawer itself, and had gotten part of it wedged between the drawer itself and the top of the counter.
Oh.
So yeah, you if you want, just pull out a silver ladle, and you got yourself an antique silver ladle.
I'm not gonna stick my hand in there, so Mo's gonna cast a mage hand again.
All
That's
right.
a cantrip. Yeah, it's a cantrip.
Okay. So, all right. So, luckily there doesn't seem to be any sort of trap in here. You pull out the ladle, but you also see a sheet of paper fall out as well.
Oh god.
This one doesn't seem to have any writing, however. It does clearly depict, however, the old oven that has been installed in here. There's a picture of that with the door open, an arrow pointing on the inside of it.
Why is it suggesting a health hazard?
It
I don't want to
just
climb into an oven.
seems to be a crude instruction, page.
Oh god. Mo
Just going
clutching
to
the
go look over
ladle.
at that oven.
Yeah, Mo clutching the ladle like a weapon. And we'll just inch along with everyone to the oven.
Then we'll like gently
Chi-Chi
offer
has
him the
no...
crowbar if he thinks that would be a better weapon. I mean, if anything, if he gets stuck in there, he could just smash the the
The
lid of
oven.
this thing open.
It's fine.
Chi-Chi is not going to climb right in the oven. Chi-Chi is going to... Has the oven been used recently is the question.
It has been used. However, it was propped open, so it had cooled down significantly. It's pretty warm in there, but it's not enough to burn yourself.
Oh god.
But you can probably warm your hands
Okay.
if you stick them in, a little bit.
Okay. This is probably going to be a poor decision, but Chi-Chi is going to look into the back of the oven.
Okay, and you want to roll investigation?
Sure.
I'm making you roll investigation a
Let's
lot
see.
in this game.
0.
This is a
Well, it
mystery.
is an investigation.
And
Oh,
hey,
Hey.
all right. Yes, that
Nice.
just about hits it. Right, you see there is it has been cleaned pretty well, though the back of it still, it's been stained from the years and years of being used. But you can see it. You can see there is a small button in the very back. It would be hard to see, even if it was pristine and clean. It looks like it's just another part of the, the mech, the out layout, like a bolt or a cog or something. Might you want to
okay.
press it?
Well, Chi-Chi is going to say one thing first. I found us another secret passage.
Of course.
And then poke the button.
And behind them, a slot where next to one of the fridges, and the wall kind of moves in. You hear a click, and then it slides to the side. All right,
Oh man, they
you
really are
have
everywhere.
found another secret passage.
Okay, time to go down this one because there's certainly something down there, and I guess it's politest to at least go through either the kitchen or the library down there.
Oh no, are there more concerning diary pages?
We're about to find out.
In the oven? No, there's
No,
nothing
down the
concerning.
passageway.
If you go down there, you will have to see for yourselves.
Oh
Did
god.
you will, because, oh boy,
All right.
might as well figure out what's going on down there.
Okay. So you're all in agreement. You're all gonna go down this one.
Oh god, I guess so.
Yeah.
Okay.
If it's dark, Mo can cast dancing lights.
Yes, it is pretty dark. You can see that there, from where you stand, from the little light that's able to make its way in. There were torches, mounted on these walls. However, obviously they have been long since extinguished, and the torches themselves have pretty much rotted away to just really brittle, like nothing.
Well,
So it
yeah.
probably would not help to, try to light
Not
those. They
gonna
would
touch that fire hazard.
yeah.
Yeah,
They would
Mo is just gonna
disintegrate.
cast dancing lights.
All right. And with that, Sid is going to go ahead and take the lead.
Valid. Okay. Guess we're
Okay.
going.
All right. And you follow Sid, and you start descending down into the darkness.
Oh God.
Well, with the dancing lights, of course. And so you walk for several minutes. It doesn't seem like there is, much to look at. It's just bare walls, a few torches here and there that are really unusable, and then of course the carved stairs. And after a little bit, you reach the bottom, and you find yourself in a small area, and you could see there are other tunnels with stairs descending down. So these
Oh.
obviously were from the other rooms where you found secret passageways.
Mm.
And in front of you, you see uh, two two separate tunnels. One going to the left, one going to the right.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah. And well, you need to choose one to go down.
Oh God.
Right. And, how long does the dancing lights last?
Let's see. Duration, concentration up to 1 minute.
Oh, okay. So at some point the lights would have, you know, gone out, and but however, Sid's got you covered. He reaches into his hammer space and pulls out a silver-plated torch
Silver plated.
because yes, because he would have a silver torch, and he looks around. If anybody gives him a look, he's like, "What? They were out of the gold ones."
Oh my God.
She's
Uh,
just like, I have 10 plain ones.
Oh, that's no fun. But it's like anyway, so and he lights it. Oh, he holds it up. He's like, "So, which one do you think we should go down?"
Uh, eeny,
and
meeny,
what?
miny, mo.
Peachy is just gonna want to try and listen down and see if they can hear anything from either.
Right. Well, if you listen,
Is that
well,
a perception?
yeah, you can roll perception.
Well,
Mhm.
nope.
Uh,
Oof.
Did anyone else
All
want to
right,
roll?
let's see.
4 ears, and Chi Chi still can't hear a dang thing.
Well, they are
1d20.
talking and moving around. A lot of echoing. There's a lot of echoing down here. So that's
Plus
probably
3.
interfering with her hearing.
Fuck.
uh,
Oh, did I
you know
roll a
what?
nat
I'm
1?
gonna give it a go.
That was that one.
Oh
Ouch.
I'm deaf.
no!
Again,
You're
a
just
lot of
so
echoing.
amazed by the silver-plated torch.
Because only Sid would have one.
Alright. I have.
Oh,
Oh,
uh, Accidental space.
oh,
Oh.
did you
darn.
roll
Should
again?
I roll again or should I? Okay.
Yeah, roll. That's fine. Hey.
One better. Your last roll would have been.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
Let me see. Let me get the
Dice
one because
parser does not want us
Sid's
to
gonna go
perceive.
ahead and Sid's gonna go ahead and roll it with with
at this point, she's just wondering, do we toss a coin?
all right. 18.
Okay.
All
Ah,
right. So
okay.
Hooray,
Sid,
someone can hear.
Sid waves you like, hey, hush, hush for a moment, just hush. And he pauses, and he leans in, and he's like, okay, I hear something that sounds like water dripping, but this is odd. And he looks at the left tunnel, and then he looks into the right. He's like, I hear the exact same thing from this tunnel. Like,
Oh,
it's synchronized.
that is kind of
I-
scary, actually.
Are
Uh,
you?
Or it could mean that maybe both these tunnels merge into one. Like, it doesn't matter.
Oh,
It
but then
could
why
be
would
like
they build
something
two
that's
tunnels?
set up to
What
fool
is?
whoever's chasing you. Who knows what they were thinking back then.
I was this dude really so worried the kid get lost?
Well, oh,
You have multiple escape routes, so they come out at different exits.
it does seem unusual, but I guess we aren't gonna figure this out standing here talking about it.
oh God.
Right.
So
Onwards.
Sid's gonna make a choice. He is gonna go into the right tunnel.
All right,
That's what
down
we
right
got.
we go.
All right. And it's like, should we like hold hands or something? Make sure we.
Mo will happily take Wesley's hand.
And Wesley is. I don't know who is closer, either Chi-Chi or Sid, but whoever's closest is gonna get Wesley's hand.
Is Sid leading?
Well, right. Well, Sid's just gonna reach behind him. He's just gonna take the hand of like whoever is like standing near him. It. I would say. Okay. He's gonna grab Chi Chi. Just Chi Chi.
All right, so the marching order is Sid. It sounds like Sid, Chi Chi, Wesley, Mo.
Yep. Sounds
Okay.
right.
Hey.
All right,
And
here we go.
right. So with that, you do a march down this tunnel. Sid holding up the torch high. Again, you don't really see anything out of the ordinary. It's just a tunnel that was carved into the rock.
Hmm.
You walk for a minute, and you see something at the end.
Oh God.
You step out the tunnel, and you are back where you started.
What?
Oh no.
Sid looks around like, wait,
Uh,
what?
Uh,
Wait, what do you mean we're back where we started? Where did we?
You went down the right tunnel, and then you came out the left.
What?
But
What?
you didn't find anything that, indicated that dripping sound. You didn't see any moisture in the tunnel. So wherever this echo was coming from, you didn't pass it.
what kind of escape route is this?
It's like this is looking
do
up.
we
It's
have
like,
any way of
uh
marking our
oh,
path?
hold on guys, 1 second please. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm gonna call it right now. It's gonna be necromancy. It's gonna be necromancy, and we're gonna be fighting.
Sorry about that. I thought I was being called.
No, you're good.
Hmm.
sorry, sorry again. Okay, now I was gonna say Sid, he looks very confused. Obviously, he's looking around like, why? Wait, and this is obviously some sort of a, let's see, like a puzzle. Again, if thinking back, if the people living here were being chased, obviously they don't want whoever's chasing them to easily catch up to them. So, puzzles and traps must have been installed here
Hmm.
in order to like throw them off the scent or just keep them again running in circles. So, in order to progress, we need to figure out how to get past this. Okay, and
Yeah.
and well, does anyone want to look around at the walls? Because you might actually find something in here that might give you a clue.
Oh shit! Time for more investigation rolls. Let's do this.
Yep.
Yep.
Sure.
1d20 plus 6. Let's go.
Oh,
Ayo.
hey.
Now.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh no.
Well, you yes. Let's see. Chi Chi and Wesley. You look around. obviously you aren't seeing anything from the dancing shadows that are constantly flickering, and making it very difficult for you to see anything on the walls or the floors. Mo, though, you have the foresight to turn around and you look at the wall between the entryways, and you actually see something in the faint light, that there was something brief, quickly scratched on the wall. Some writing.
Oh,
Looks like it had been written quickly and
all right.
hard, yeah, and very lightly, so it is a little hard to see. But if you bring the torch closer, you can make out what looks like to be a small poem.
Oh, that's not creepy.
Yeah.
And when you read it, you find the words say this: When the light is fading and the night has grown, take a step into the unknown. Break the cycle and keep it at bay. Let the dark light your way.
Oh. Sid, put out the torch.
We
Okay,
have to run blind.
he's just like puts out the torch, puts it away. Now you are in complete darkness.
Wesley is clutching their hands even tighter right now.
Oh.
Did the designer of this have dark vision? Because otherwise, I think they're a jerk.
Uh, it's just like I was like, uh, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna argue with that, but I do understand that they probably they installed this to keep their family safe, keep
Yeah.
enemies from pursuing them easily.
I guess people who did live here and know about these would understand. But
Yeah,
onwards and
I think
upwards.
these secrets should have been passed down with family, so I guess some of it was probably lost. So he kind of
There's a
you can hear
difference
like
between safe and whatever this is.
right.
I have to agree with Chi Chi there.
Mhm. Yes, this doesn't seem like it would pass any safety inspections. Anyway, so from what I get, we need to walk down the tunnel in complete darkness.
Oh God.
Okay, so
Yeah,
Sid's
this.
gonna. Wait, was Gigi still holding Sid's hand?
Yes.
Okay, everybody's still holding hands. I should make.
Absolutely.
All right,
Yeah,
so
Wesley is not letting go.
Sid is going to take the lead again because he is the host, and you are the guest. He's gonna make sure that, in spite of everything, if there's a trap, he'll probably be the first one to step
What
into
a
it.
nice guy.
Yeah, he is unusually nice despite what the rumors have said about him. So, so he's got one hand on the wall, like kind of like keeping, just to make sure, prevent himself from like walking into anything or walking off a cliff. And he's gonna make his way down, and everyone's walking single file behind him in complete darkness and silence.
Oh God.
And as you walk a few minutes, and you notice that this is taking a little bit longer than when it was when you ended up in the loop. And you can hear the water dripping now, and you actually end up walk past it. So congratulations, you have bypassed this trap.
We've solved your puzzle.
Yeah, you solved the puzzle. It wasn't difficult at all, but
It was a
I
good
I wasn't
poem
gonna
though.
make it so insanely like complicated, and but so anyway, so as you walk a few minutes past this, there's a sudden bump, and then
Oh,
whoever was walking behind Sid, you all like kind of walk into the back of whoever was like in front of you, kind of like an accordion style.
Oh,
yes.
He's like,
beautiful.
ow,
Oh, we
ow,
love
ow,
that
watch it, you
gag.
stumble bums. And Sid had walked right face first into something, and then with everybody else pushing into his back, he would face push back into it again.
Oh.
This time he fumbles in his hammer space. He pulls the torch back out, You could see him in front of you, rubbing his nose, and
Oh.
looking up. In front of you is a circular door,
Oh.
and it's a very unusual looking door. See, I had a very crude drawing of that.
Ooh.
This is this is the door in front of you.
Ooh.
Ah.
And what is not depicted on the picture? This you see what looks like clock hands. Uh, and the you see the second, the hour, but second the minute, but the hour one looks a little unusual. Instead of there only being 3 points, it is connected at the center, creating 4 points in total. Around these clock hands, there are stone dials. Each one has a different word on it. Some of them are slightly misspelled. Some of them, you know, they say simple things. Apple, stone, water. And if and Sid reaches out and he touches one, and he finds that he could turn it. So these round parts here, you can rotate them.
Oh.
So,
Hmm.
and does anyone want to roll like investigation?
Sure.
Uh. Yeah.
Sure,
That's.
why not?
I'll let you guys go first.
All right.
Oh,
Oh,
a
Hey.
20.
Hey,
Hey,
Gigi actually got
hey.
an at 2 on that birthday.
Hey,
even better.
We have 2 nat 20s and a 19.
we are here
Hooray!
for your puzzle.
We're big brained.
Alright. So with the 20 and the 19 and the 26, while Sid is looking up at this thing, completely, confused, compelled, and everyone else, you look around this thing, and you find on the ground, you see what looks like a folded piece of cloth,
Ooh.
and whoever picks up, don't worry, it's not a trap. The first one picks up, you find that this is a cloak, a traveler's cloak. It's been
Oh.
here a very long time. Whatever magic they had put on it, prevented it from like deteriorating to nothing. But it looks like somebody had put it down, and to deal with this door, and then completely forgot about it. But
Hmm.
next to the cloak, you find that the sharp stones that are surrounding uh, the edge of the pathway. You find a smidge of brown on one of them, as if maybe somebody might have pricked their finger while putting this cloak down and just completely forgot about that. And and when you look back at the stone dial, you find that you could see that same brown smidge on uh, one of one of each of these dials. And the ones that you find on the words that you find on them are it was thorn, shout, tease, and stew.
What were they?
And yeah, and I'm gonna say with the 26, Mo, you know, you're getting through this pretty quickly, but you look step back and you notice this, with the clock hands would throw anybody off, but you notice that this looks more like a compass than a clock.
Oh.
And so those are so far your clues.
Hang on. Type out those words so I can see them real quick.
Oh yeah. So with the words that you find is
I'm not smart, but I want. Orange shout
And
these stew.
it,
Oh!
and oh,
Okay.
I was also gonna say, there was one other thing that you find. And more
Alright.
scratching on the wall. Looks like in the same handwriting. You see again, very hesitant. These are the words. Sorry. This is S always moves with haste, never stops. He falls from grace. M rises above the rest. His steady pace is never less. H stays the same, yet never tires, never lowers, or climbs higher. I could put those down as well.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Please.
You see this scratch onto the wall. And if you need to, I will have Sid also roll. Let's see. Okay. Sid, my darling, dumb, rich guy. He does not. 14.
Aww.
Oh,
Okay. So I would say, well, with that, he does notice that, yes, some of these words are misspelled, slightly. And I would say, Marley, does anyone want to roll another investigation to look a little closer at
Sure.
these words?
Yeah.
20.
I,
Oh,
oh
Jesus.
wow.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
no.
Chi-Chi's.
Chi-Chi, why now?
Hey, you should probably see something that others don't. All right.
Finally, everyone's rolling higher than
19.
me.
All right. Well, with the 2019, you get that inspiration that, hey, what if these aren't mistakes? What if this was only put here to throw people off? These words aren't just misspelled, they were rearranged. And maybe some of these other words that look so innocent and so, unassuming, maybe they are also rearranged words. And again, you notice that this looks more like a compass. Oh, do you want to tell the others that?
I mean,
Yeah.
yes.
Okay. So you see that somebody had moved these the words thorn, shout, tease, and stew. The words, that words that seem misspelled were probably mixed around. This looks like a compass.
So should we... Okay. Thorn, shout, tease, stew. I know that's north, south, east, west.
Yes, and then don't forget the poem.
Yeah.
S always moves with haste, never stops, he falls from grace. M rises above the
What?
rest, his steady pace is never less. H stays the same, yet never tires, never lowers, or climbs higher. And you have
I'm
a second, a minute, and an unusual looking hour hand.
Oh. What was that, Fletcher?
guessing. Yeah,
Hmm?
I'm guessing the hour would be, or H would be east and west because on a map they're uh like across from each other.
You want to
Maybe?
turn the H, or you don't want to turn the H until it's pointing at
Oh.
Yes, you can turn the clock hand. I forgot to mention that. So
Fletcher,
along
you're
with the
so
Okay.
dials,
smart.
you can turn the clock hands.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
that now makes this puzzle seem a lot less confusing.
Yeah, sorry
Yeah.
about that.
Okay.
Probably should.
No, you're good. So I guess we have to move both the dials and the hands.
Yes, you could try that.
Okay. Mo is gonna move Tease and Stew so they're across from each other, left and right. So then the H can go between them.
All right. And now all we have left is Thorn, Shout, the second hand, and the minute hand.
Never stops falls from grace. So would S go
If you read
south?
the poem, you'd see there's a hint in the poems.
I guess M is north.
Yeah.
I think
So
so.
so we'd move Thorn up to the top and then make it so M points at Thorn. So then Shout would be at the bottom and then S would point down south.
And you got it.
Hey!
Hooray!
Yay!
Right. And with
Teamwork.
you hear that, and you
We are.
hear a massive click, and then the entire thing swings open without any issue.
Hell yeah!
Wesley is going to high five everyone.
Fuck yeah! High
This is
fives!
the biggest oversized combination lock I have ever seen.
I loved that puzzle. That's really cool.
Thank you. Sid points are like, oh, I remember reading about this. It's one of those it's called a point door lock. Uh, basically, yes, you gotta figure it out like through this, and yes, they mix words around. They'll put patterns in there. You need to figure out how it works, and then once you close it behind you, the entire thing resets, so that whoever comes after you doesn't know, can't use your method or whatever.
Mm. God, that's so cool.
Chi Chi is going to pick up the traveler's cloak, though.
Oh yeah, you
Valid.
could totally take that. It's a velvet cloak with some gold lining in it. And when you pick it up,
Ooh.
you see another diary page.
Oh god.
Uh,
Figured that one.
And this one is not happy at all.
Oh no.
oh
Oh god.
no.
This one, you see what looks like there might have been tear stains. And you see the words, I want to leave. He won't let me leave. I hate it here.
Oh god.
Oh no.
I mean, when you started describing the dad, it immediately clicked in my brain. It's poor Princess in the Tower.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
There never is enough riches in the world to solve that problem.
No. And when you turn it over, you could see very brief scribbling that looks very similar to the scribbling that you saw on the walls saying, I found a way out. I can leave here. I have to leave here. I'm taking my treasures with me and I'm leaving. It's like, I will live my own life outside of this prison. And then the rest of it seems to be torn off.
Oh god, I have like chills.
And do you want to continue down?
Sure,
Let's
Chi-Chi is
keep
going to have
going.
some commentary with Sid, though. It's like, I guess it explains why there's no body. The lady wasn't here.
It
You
wasn't
know,
a death, it
right,
was a
but
runaway.
why?
Yeah.
But if she ran, why would he not go after her? You think that he would have ripped this country apart trying to find her. You know, it's like, but there was nothing about that. Absolutely nothing.
But if he made it public, everyone would know that his own daughter ran away from him.
Right. You know what? You're pretty good at this, but you might be right. And also being, very
I,
loving
I
father,
have,
he was also very proud. He did not want his reputation tarnished at all. So a
I have
daughter
spent,
running away, he must
I
have
have
been
maybe spent a bit too much time around the runaway circles. Believe me, they are very stubborn and they will kick up the worst amount of fuss if they think it'll save them.
I,
Surprisingly, it usually does with the richer ones.
Yeah. It's thinking like he probably would have just hired like private investigators to go out and look for her secretly and just never say anything. And then probably write off her disappearance as a death because I guess if she was found and brought back, he would have every right to just keep her locked up because if everyone thinks that she was dead, then
Oh man, I don't like this.
Yeah, Wesley has a very horrified look on her face, and ears are just pinned back because she really wants this girl to have gotten away okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
But
Chi is not a happy-looking monkey,
Mo was
but
like
also
yeah,
clutching
she's just
Wesley's hand.
it's like
if she
sadly
was willing to
is
barter,
actually a common this is actually pretty common among wealthy. If you've got somebody in your family that's not, exactly up to your standards, you just lock them away.
Oh
Uh,
god.
it's
Chi
sad.
is not a happy-looking monkey, but also it's just she just eventually says if she's if she was able to pawn off enough of the goods for secure transport, he'd have probably have never seen her again anyways.
Hmm.
Wesley is going to attempt to comfort Pat, Chi Chi, because
Sid's looking at
Chi
me, he's
Chi
like, well, huh?
Chi Chi looks like she might need it.
No, Wesley, I'm okay. It's just I've met a lot of people, and seriously, if they make it to that point of being able to pawn goods and find a right away, they do get very, very far because they paid for a ride that far.
Yeah. But if you bring a lot of money with you, people might question it, and uh, uh, again, and he looks at the cloak and he's like, yeah, this looks more like a commoner's kind of a commoner's cloak. You think somebody like her would have had much more finer clothing, but I guess she must have thought
Uh,
ahead and figured if she didn't bring much
Dude,
with her, she
seriously,
could have hid.
it is good velvet and there is gold lining. This is
It's
at least a fancy merchant's cloak, not a
it's
commoner's cloak.
probably the least fanciest thing she owned at the time. That's probably
Oh my
why.
god. I know this is serious, but you rich people are wild.
Yeah, we can be.
Also, I'm
Anyway,
so very sorry. Give me one moment. I'll be right back.
okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, this share is going places.
Yeah. Uh, uh,
They're liking it so far?
Yeah, it's very fun. I like seeing where it's going, but also I am full of fear.
Well, I'm just hoping any future DMs I do will probably hopefully be just as exciting.
this is being a very fun game,
Yeah.
even though 90% of our roles are investigate, investigate, investigate.
It is a
Well,
mystery
yeah.
But yeah, mysteries. A lot of investigating.
since it was my very first. I didn't want to do a whole lot of like difficult things like combat.
Is incredibly valid.
I wonder who decided who's gonna keep the cloak.
Okay, I'm back. I'm so sorry.
That's fine.
You're good.
Okay, well, with that, Sid's gonna hold the torch out towards the tunnel. He's like, well, we better wrap up this mystery.
Away we go, I guess.
Only way to go is
Yeah.
down.
Yeah. I
It's a-
honestly don't know if we're wrapping up the mystery of the missing jewelry or if we're wrapping up the mystery of a very old mystery that maybe it ties back to jewelry. I don't know anymore.
Who knows
Thinking
what's
like,
going
well,
on?
if she's missing, do you think maybe she came back for her jewelry?
Maybe. And I mean, if
But
she did, it's kind of hers.
I mean, if she ran away with it, I mean, she never takes that off. Unless she did, because it would slow her down, but he's like thinking as
be-
he's walking.
but they were just so famous at Jules, it'd be an actually terrible idea to try and bring them along.
Yeah.
Everyone would recognize them.
That's true, but at the same time, she was very sheltered. She may not have known the rarity of. I mean, her father just gave her jewels, gold, like it was common, like common items. He just expensive item. He gave them to her without question. Whatever she wanted, he got it for her. She probably did. Maybe she didn't think that they were that valuable at all. I was like, I have no idea. As he's walking, you come to another split section.
Oh
Like,
goodness.
Oh boy.
great. What tunnels?
Okay, I guess time to poke around and see if there's another informative poem.
And you yeah, you look around the walls, but this time you actually don't see anything. You don't see any
Oh.
poems, nothing to indicate. So it's possible that maybe this is just a regular tunnel, just one splitting off, somewhere else.
Oh man, are we gonna have to split up?
I don't want us to split up.
I don't want to split up.
So it's like, no, we're not splitting up. Let's just pick one and walk down it. I think I hear rushing water in both of them, but it could be an echo. So I'm not sure. So it's like,
Oh man.
so what do you guys think?
Is it left or
Just
right?
Yes.
Chichi's gonna roll perception. Just
Well,
Oh,
while Chi Chi does that, Mo's gonna eeny meeny miny mo this.
okay.
nope.
But just so you know, this time it matters.
Oh god, okay,
Oh.
never mind. I'm making an investigation roll.
Chichi can't hear
I'm doing.
anything.
Yeah, I'm doing
More
perception,
echoing.
I think.
Oh, would it be perception? Yeah, I'll do perception then.
It was perception
I
last
mean,
time, so.
either or works. It's just
Mm.
I have slightly better numbers for perception than I
Alright, I'll
have
use
for
investigations. That's
Chichi.
my plus
For
6.
for the 19, you can hear uh rushing water
Yay!
down both of them,
Does it?
and you can smell water. So you are very close to this underground river. Remember where that well was?
Mm.
So it's
Yeah.
probably past that, and you're getting close to the underground river.
Hmm.
But you can hear it from both sides. So this tunnel most definitely, it splits off and then it comes back again. However, what's in these tunnels is a completely different story.
Oh god.
And, and well, if you guys really do would like to what you find, again on the sharp stones, you do spot a small thread of clothing of somebody who had passed by it maybe bygone seasons before or bygone years. So somebody had gone down the left tunnel a long time ago.
Hmm.
So you could either follow in the footsteps of this person or take a chance and go into the right.
Oh god. Do I have any?
I mean, with that, it's Chi-Chi's gonna hazard the left because if it was Destiny who made it down through there, she would hypothetically know which route she needed to take.
That is a fair observation.
And Wesley is gonna follow Chi Chi.
Alright.
Right. All right.
I
So
Down
the
we
think
left.
she's
go.
going to get a consensus from the group first because it's a sign, a little one.
So Sid at this point is just like he wants to get this over with, and he knows that the tunnels are going to, merge again. So whichever way they take, it's gonna lead them to the same place. So, and he is also very curious as to like if this really was Destiny who walked down here. Is he gonna find more clues as to what could have happened to her? So,
So what was it left?
left it is. Okay.
Yep, I'm
Okay.
good with left.
Let's go left.
All right. He holding up the torch and holding everybody's hands again. You don't want to get
Yeah.
lost. You
Baby
make
chain.
it. Yeah. Field trip time again. We're going to the dark, scary, dangerous tunnels. And you walk down. You walk down the left tunnel, and you keep walking. And the sound of the river gets louder and louder. And you finally come out into another area. And this time it's a very large ledge, and you can see the underground river in front of you, rushing past the stone. And congratulations, you bypass the other trap.
Can we ask what was on the right side out of character?
2 skeletons.
Oh, I wanted to fight.
Skeletons?
Wait,
Like fight skeletons or
fighting
just
or
Fighting skeletons meant to guard the passage. There was supposed to be one in each, but I guess they got confused and stayed in only one.
uh
Aww.
Again, this was meant to slow down anyone who was chasing after you. They were enchanted to allow the family members to go past, but they were going to stop anyone else, coming after them.
I guess they'd been down there that long. They'd at least won some form of company.
Oh, they have each
Aww.
other.
Yeah.
Don't forget.
Yeah, but it's easier to have company when you aren't a tunnel wall away.
We'll let them be friends.
Let
Yeah.
them live and stay friends forever. BFFs.
Man, I was so ready for combat to happen too.
All right,
Would
well,
would they be teammates?
huh?
Oh my god, they were teammates.
Oh, we have 2 mates in the Ruby Worth estate.
My god.
Okay, so back to the story. You are on
Yeah.
a large plateau of rough rock. You see the river in front of you, and you can see the remains of a very, very old boat tied to one of these stones. This was a escape route for the family, and if needed to, they would come down here, hop the boat, and they would take off and disappear. So you you also see on the ground. I'm not gonna make you roll for this because it's just laying in plain sight. There is a really old bag sitting on the ground.
Oh.
Like somebody had sat it down and then maybe walked over to do something and they were going to pick it up later, but never did.
Don't like that.
Maybe they were being pursued and couldn't pick it back up.
Investigating the bag
Maybe.
because curiosity.
Alright, let's peek into that bag.
Alright, so you pick up the bag and you find that it had some items in it. They have long since molded. It
Ugh,
looks like it
Ew.
might have been food.
gross.
You do find a necklace inside of it though.
Oh.
This,
Uh,
yeah, I have a picture of it. Again, one of
ooh.
the. I probably should also put what the cloak looks like too. So I will do that. So you find, come on, that. You find
Oh.
Oh.
this is, and this one is called Isabella Clark. I see, or the I see no evil pendant.
Oh.
And
Pretty.
it's very very old. Obviously, it doesn't look like it in the picture, but it's old. It's a bit cracked, but this pendant can
Oh,
repel.
give me one moment. I'm so sorry. I'm getting a phone call.
Oh, and
Yeah.
you can make phone calls with it. You gotta hold your pendant up to your ear. Hello.
Hello? It's like that one vine with the flip flop.
Oh, I saw what somebody did once. They for a phone, a magical phone. It was
I'm so
just a
sorry.
balloon. Oh, sorry.
I'm so sorry. That was my social worker.
Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. I was gonna say, so I will put all this information in there a minute. But this is called the I See No Evil pendant. It's worn. It's a bit cracked, but it can repel, you know, uh, attacks. It could even absorb attacks, like magic attacks.
Ooh.
However, because it's so worn, it only has a couple uses left. So if you're wearing it and you are attacked with magic that you are unable to block, the pendant will either take half of the damage for you, it will absorb it, or it will throw the attack back.
Ooh.
That's
And
really
the
cool.
the bag itself, you notice that it is also something that you can use. It is not exactly a bag of holding. It is, however, enchanted to try to preserve food for a long time. And how this used to work for wealthier families, they would send meal like say a freshly baked pie. You put it into the bag, and then they sent it off. And a week later, it was ends up at the person they're sending it to, and they can pull it out, and it would still be hot and warm. So
Oh man,
this was meant to preserve food
it
for
must have been down here a really long time if all the stuff in there is moldy.
yes, you're right.
Yeah.
This bag can only hold food make allow food to be fresh like the day it was made for about 2 months.
Mm.
So it's basically like
Okay.
emergency ration sort of thing that you need to like switch out every once in a while.
Okay.
Right. So you got those two on. I should probably put the bag down so you can see what that looks like. It's nothing special. You could and this isn't official, so you could change the way it looks like whenever you want.
Ooh.
Gigi has no interest in nicking anything of the bag or from the bag
No,
because
no,
that's
it's all
mold.
just like
You.
moldy food.
I'm.
And
I
and
know
oh
it's kind of moldy, but
yeah, it's moldy. And you find the necklace. And oh hold on, I almost forgot to
Wesley,
put the last description in. My bad. I
uh,
got too excited. You find on the corner, on the very edge of this at the on the very edge of this little cliff with leading to the river, you find some fancy clothes that have been folded up and set, placed near the edge.
what folded?
Yes, folded up like somebody was putting it down, like they were gonna prepare to start putting their things into the boat. They
Oh.
again, sat it down like they were gonna pick it back up again, and never did.
like that.
Does anyone want to go pick those up?
Uh.
Wesley's gonna take the bag, I think. He's not too bothered by like bad scents like mold and such.
Oh, you
If
can
Chi
clean
Chi
it
doesn't,
So
up.
she will, yeah. She does give a questioning glance towards Chi Chi, but upon confirmation that it is unwanted, she happily takes the bag.
all right, Mo. I guess will take the what was it? The I see no evil.
Yep, I see no evil pendant.
All right, I will note that
Short for
down.
Isabella Clark's ice and pendant, but yeah.
Yeah.
Right, and
Wesley is also gonna dump the moldy food out in the river.
yeah, I'm gonna say that when you walk to the edge and you go to dump the food, you want to roll perception.
All
Oh
right.
God. And you said for the pendant, it only has a couple left. So, how many?
I would say it has about 3 uses left. I do have a more description of that, like how it would work, like what you would need to roll. But
Okay.
I'll get you that in just a minute. But from what your character can gather, like, okay, this thing is really old. It's about to break. It can't, it won't take combat for very long.
Mm.
But it's good to have an emergency.
Yeah, I'll keep that.
Okay. And then, of course, we have the fancy clothes. Again, these were enchanted so that they could fit just about anybody of any size, along with the cloak. I forgot to mention that as well. Oh, wait, Wesley, you rolled a 16. Right. Well, when you go to pour the moldy food out into the river, you see something. You see 2 items glittering in the water.
Oh.
But the first thing that you're going to see that really stands out and probably horrifies you
Oh no.
Oh.
is the skeleton of a
Okay.
is the skeleton of what was once a real kind girl.
Oh no.
And the
Wesley
glittering
is
you see,
Ironess lives.
the
I
glittering
just
you
had to
see
do
was
that.
this skeleton was lying wedged between some rocks, just a few feet below the ledge, was just a little bit above where the water was,
Oh
but
god.
obviously, still. And you can see around the neck and the the wrist and the ankles was the destiny set, but
What?
it was different. This one had small gold chains attached to them, like attached to the neck brace and then to the wrist and then to the ankles.
Oh my god.
And
Yeah,
you
Wesley is
you
going to scream.
as your scream echoes throughout the cavern. Sid's gonna look at this and then he realizes the horrible truth. The Destiny set was enchanted, and Destiny's father, only gave it to her as an emergency to keep her locked up. How this worked was that as soon as she stepped out of bounds for her of her estate property, the chains would appear and hold her in place until her father can come and get her.
Oh
But
god.
Chi is now utterly disgusted.
Oh no.
but due to her having fled underground, a place that her father wasn't aware that she knew of, he never bothered to look down there. And as she was preparing to leave, this enchantment activated. She lost her footing and she fell between these rocks. And if you're aware of seasons, um, water rises. But she was unable to move, and
Oh my
and
god.
eh, she unfortunately met her end there, and she
That
died
is utterly
with her
horrifying.
precious, most beloved jewelry that her father had given her.
Wait, if she has the Destiny set and there's a Destiny set missing.
Well, remember that second glittery thing that you noticed, Wesley? That's stuck to a rock that's jutting out from the river. We're gonna Sid's gonna go over there, and he noticed it too, and he picks it up.
Oh
And
god.
you find that this is one of the bands from the Destiny set. But when he picks it up, he's noticed, like, this feels way too light to be gold. This isn't real. And you also notice, however, that attached to this, which probably helped it float, was a familiar powder blue glove. And wrapped up in that glove, which looks like might have been wrapped to put in it quite carelessly, was a ruby engagement ring.
Oh my god!
Oh.
And there's that. I'm not gonna make you roll for this because it's probably gonna figure it out. And he said that this was clearly Sarah's doing. If you remember that little mouse lady, that nice little mouse lady that you guys met.
Yeah, what?
Yeah.
It,
I think
this,
Mo's the only one who talked to her.
yeah, Mo, you remember her.
Oh god, yeah, Mo recognizes that. Oh my god!
So this was supposed to go to her. And if you remember what Sid was telling you before, she's actually quite vain, and she's, you know, very in with her whole rich lifestyle. And since this was going to go to her at some point when nobody was paying attention, she must have felt like she was entitled to go and take this from the case. And if you remember uh that little bracelet that she was wearing, uh you probably remember that it had a small key on it. Like it looked
Oh
like a
my
little
god!
charm. But that key was what opened up the case. I mean, it was going to go to her when she married. She took it out and noticed something was wrong. And she walked into the light and then realized that it wasn't, the real thing. She threw it in a fit of anger out the window and it tumbled into the well. And uh, again carelessly, she had also taken off her gloves and her ring and wrapped a glove around one of them, and which got snagged onto the destiny set when she threw it. So
That certainly answers what is with this jewelry.
yes,
You
you
got
have.
costume jewelry sitting in a fancy case.
Yes, after the disappearance of Destiny, the father couldn't allow anybody to know this, so he had a fake made. His intention was to find her and then bring her back, and then he would have her and the real thing. Of course, that never happened, and he died of a broken heart, still searching for his daughter that he didn't realize was just a few hundred feet beneath him.
Well, he's a piece of shit, so no one cares about his death.
Yeah,
Hey,
the many flaws of his existence have now just cropped up en masse.
Oh my god.
And Gigi is now trying to figure out, okay, corpse needs to go not underground. Or not this underground, or
At least not in the river.
and even if
Gigi's now just wondering, do we try to remove the cursed jewelry?
like,
Do we have the tools to remove the cursed jewelry?
if you want to return it back to the original, you would have to move the entire body as well.
I don't know if
You might
Mage
even
Hand
have
can
to
lift up a whole
pull the body up.
skeleton.
You might have to pull the body apart to get to it.
Oh god!
Well, it's
Yeah, I'm
it's
gonna.
Gigi's not
skeletons
quite
now.
that dedicated.
And I was gonna
Yeah,
say,
I'm gonna
even
say
if the
that.
father had come down here at some point, remember how he said the water rises, and it's also very
Oh.
murky. So he could have very easily have found these items, but he didn't find his daughter. And knowing that she probably didn't use the boat to leave, he had no interest in any of these things. He only wanted to find her, but he never found her because the water had covered her body too much.
Oh god.
I'm gonna say that Wesley is pretty inconsolable right now. Like,
Oh
she just saw a
no!
child's corpse. She's not
Well,
having a
she
good
was
day.
she wasn't a child. She was a young woman at the time of her death.
Uh,
She
Oh
well,
had,
god.
Wesley still saw a corpse and is.
and I would say if anybody had moved the fancy clothing, you would have found another page of her diary.
Oh god.
Oh dear.
Yes, you probably don't you probably don't need to read it, but it just gives just a tiny bit more lore, probably the last piece of it.
Mo is busy with Wesley and like hugging her because holy shit.
Yeah. Does Chi want to move the clothing?
Because, okay, this is all just terrible.
Yeah. Everything is terrible. No.
Everything is awful.
Start saying that. Like, well, um, if nobody moves, Sid will move it. He'll pick it up, move it away from the edge, and he finds the page. He picks it up. It was kind of a really just a saddened look. He glances it over and just like folds it back up, put it back in the clothing, and it simply states that so her father was aware that he was getting old and he wasn't going to be here to keep her in this place. So he married her off to somebody who agreed who would. So after having their first child, she planned to run away from here and just live her life because her husband would have his heir and probably wouldn't have any need for her anymore. At least that's what she wrote.
Jesus
Wesley
Christ.
is still like just not having a good time right now, but like she paws at her eyes a bit, sniffles and kind of just glances up like we should try to give her a proper burial at least.
Somewhere not here.
You're probably right. Maybe I can arrange it so she's buried somewhere outside of this place. You know. So he is gonna take the responsibility of reaching down to try to move her up, as
Oh
best he
god.
could to the ledge. So it takes a minute. He's obviously not enjoying what he's doing, but he manages to pull her up. And he takes the shirt from the fancy clothes and he just kind of lays it over her face. Like, we can't do much for her here. I mean, do we take the jewelry? It doesn't feel right anymore. I don't even care about it now.
We can at least get it off of her.
Maybe you're
I
right. Right.
I have no idea how we're going to get that jewelry off without bolt cutters or breaking a body.
Well, it was attached to her when she was alive, so it was around her flesh. Now that it is only bone, you can just very easily remove the bone pieces and then just slide it off her.
I don't want to take apart a skeleton.
Well, Sid's gonna go ahead again, take the responsibility of carefully, delicately removing this from her until she
Mo
is
is
free
gonna
to
look away. Mo's gonna look away and just
Chi-Chi
like carefully make sure Wesley's also looking away.
he
will offer to
Wesley
help.
is
This is
yeah, I
not
think
her. Chi will offer to help. This is not her area of expertise. She is not. Neither she nor Rec were fond of grave robbery, but she understands it in principle.
it's not
yeah,
grave robbing is more as finally releasing a prisoner, obviously a long dead prisoner from their shackles.
yeah. I think Wesley is also gonna offer to help despite uh Mo's attempts to protect her because like she she does feel like she wants to do at least something to help Destiny, even if it's far too late to do too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Well, with
understandable.
the
I
help of
guess if
with the help of everyone, they managed to remove these uh, bejeweled shackles from her. And Sid picks them up and he tosses them towards the tunnel. And as soon as they land near they go past a certain point, the chains disappear and they all become harmless uh, bands of jewelry again. So it looks like the state property must have been right about here. So,
God.
uh, I don't know what to think of this right now. But as he's talking, you see some stones fall, and then a few more, and then you feel a rumble.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
So it looks, oh, great, just my luck. And yes, there is going to be a small cave in. Now,
Uh-oh.
right. So, you make a dash for the tunnel.
Oh God, I guess we have to make it a run for it.
Yep, you
Yeah.
have to make a run for it.
Uh,
That would be, what would that fall under? A dexterity or, none of my sites are working.
I think
I
Wesley
Oh,
might
I would
try
or
and
athletic?
I think this is a toss-up between athletics or acrobatics.
Okay. I will go with that then.
What were you gonna say, Fletcher?
I think Wesley might try and take since she was close to the body, she might actually try and take Destiny with her. Just because she doesn't want Destiny to be abandoned here twice.
Yes.
Extremely valid of Wesley. Wesley, my beloved.
And I can say you probably don't need to do a strength check for that.
Uh-oh.
It
And you
is
do have some
bones.
spare clothing you can quickly wrap her up in if you need it.
Yeah.
Gigi
That
has
is
a
true.
I think Gigi still has their blanket from basic traveler's kit.
Just
It would be very rustic,
mm,
but
if it can carry her, if it can carry Destiny.
Alright, Destiny's coming along with. Let's make those athletic rolls.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna make those rolls.
I'll
Gigi's
use
gonna go for acrobatics
same.
because
Same.
one at a time.
You guys go ahead.
All right.
Oh.
Like,
Nice. Oh.
of
Oh
course,
Oh
it's
no.
a nat
no!
20.
No, Wesley!
Okay. So this is how the scene goes. With Destiny's remains in tow, and with the real Destiny's set, everyone makes a dash for the tunnel. I'm saying that possibly Chichi was closer and she made it in through. Just as more stones fall, I would say Mo, you leap over them and make it safely into the tunnel. See, Wesley though, as you're running, you stumble a bit as some stones are falling around you and probably hitting you on the head and shoulder. Not very hard, they're not that big yet, but it's enough to make you stumble as the pile of stones in front of you grows taller and taller. How behind you, you feel Sid give you a shove
What?
and send you forward. You stumble over these stones. You flip over a large boulder, land right into the tunnel, just as another boulder falls and completely seals the entrance behind you.
What?
Oh.
Sid!
You can hear a very faint little, I'm fine. Just go. I'll find another way.
It's what they say before they don't, though.
There's another tunnel. I'll just get past the skeletons. I don't know.
Oh God. I don't want Sid to do that alone!
And the more you stand there, though, the more shaking there is, and more
Oh
stones
God,
are
okay.
falling. You
Okay,
guys
okay,
gotta
okay.
go. You probably
Oh.
won't have time to try to run down that other tunnel.
Oh
You
no!
just you gotta
Oh.
go. Right.
How dare you make this man sympathetic and then kill him?
Just keep playing.
Okay,
Alright,
we'll
so
go.
yeah, off we run. But very Reluctantly.
Alright, so you reluctantly run through the tunnels as everything continues to fall around you. You see cracks in the stone. You see cracks forming in the stone, in the ceiling, the walls, and the floor. And I would say that if you manage to make it out, you barge out into the kitchen. You know, probably crash against a few tables or some things. Just as the rumbling, the whole place is shaking, and then just as you emerge, it stops. The movement of the shaking, however, also ended up slamming the hidden door back into its place. And fortunately, also the cracks forming into the wall seems to have locked it. Like not even the mechanism can open it up again.
No, Sid!
Hey, don't forget there are other
There
ways
are
down
other
there.
routes out of
And it doesn't
there.
mean that it's trapped for good. If you get like a sledgehammer or something, you could probably smash that thing down if you needed.
We all have crowbars.
Did we
There are
go
other
to
doors that are hopefully not
Yeah.
nearly as
You
damaged.
you do
Oh,
hear
that's
a
true.
commotion outside though. Like people are maybe panicking.
Maybe Wesley should put Destiny down in the
Yeah.
kitchen.
Yeah.
Set her on the
I'm
table.
just gonna just send
Sleep all the food off.
Chi can probably handle moving Destiny to a not high traffic spot.
I could just out of context, just see like a servant who came in and sees you putting on, and he's like, "Oh no, dead girl off the table."
Just Wesley, hand the body over to Chi.
Wesley does so. She is still very shaken up, wants to help Sid.
Well, you could probably help if you go and actually find more help.
Yeah.
How are we gonna rally a bunch of asshole rich people?
Sure, you can fix up to tell them that there's some sort of hidden treasure down there, and the first one you get.
Yeah, I have a +4 to persuasion.
Mo also has charm person.
Right. Well,
I also have
yeah,
alter self, so I could make myself look like someone else.
you could do that. But first, you should probably go see what that commotion is all about.
Oh yeah.
Like make
Yeah, let's go
everyone
Yeah.
do
calm
that.
down. Everyone's kind of the whole place is starting to shake. Like the people are still outside. They weren't allowed in, and in fact, nobody's actually allowed out either. So they're actually pretty scared right now. But again, again the shaking had stopped, but the commotion's still going on.
Yeah, we can go check
Alright.
out what's going on.
Yeah,
They
let's go see what's up.
they come out. Okay, you leave the building and you see that nobody is even paying attention to the doors. They were looking towards the gate, and obviously some of them are still like kind of panicking, asking each other if there's going to be another earthquake, are they in danger, yelling at the staff, telling them that to let them out and that they will send their lawyers after them if they don't. The whole Karen thing.
Yeah, whole 9 yards.
Yeah.
Oof.
The thing is that the main gates for the estate were open, and there was a lot of people gathering there, and there's a lot of confusion. And then you hear a very familiar, haughty voice. What is going on? Why is everyone doing here? What's And you see a carbon copy of Sid coming out from the
What?
crowd.
What?
His
What?
his ride had just arrived. He had just arrived and found the whole place in lockdown, and everyone is panicking, and
What?
everyone's confused.
What?
Do you remember
Twin
that
brother!
painting? Do you remember that painting of the family in the?
Yeah.
Yes.
Twin
Yeah.
brother!
Okay, I might roll and see if Wesley is smart enough to differentiate the two because she is
Well,
very, very confused right now.
I would say that you're standing in the open
Okay.
doors, and the shaking probably knocked the sheet down. So if you glance back, you could probably see the portrait still there.
Mo is a twin, and even he didn't see this coming.
Yes, Wesley's gonna look at the painting, look back at this guy, look back at the painting, look back at him, and yes, it all made sense. That
Yeah.
was not Sid that you were conversing with the entire time.
Son of a bitch!
That was
Oh
his
no.
brother, Dan Tanian, the missing brother.
Oh my
He
god!
he had been impersonating his brother this whole time. That's
Okay.
yes.
Holy
He
shit! Oh my god!
Yeah.
and he was a missing one. He was that was the reason why he seemed so, you know, uh unlike the other wealthy people you were talking to.
That's why he was all sneery when the mouse lady wasn't looking at him.
Yes.
Oh
That
my god!
Ah.
yes, that was Sarah was actually his, in his words, his ex-fiance. And his
Oh
parents
my
were, no, they are still engaged. And part of the reason why he's hiding is so he can't get dragged back into their corruption or their forced marriages.
Oh my god.
Boy.
Sid, the real Sid comes up. He's yelling at the staff. He's yelling at guests. He's pushing people aside. He is not happy and he's very bewildered as to what's happening. And he comes to the door and he sees you like, who the heck are you?
Uh,
He's like,
Leslie
anyway,
is
actually, don't answer that. I don't care.
okay.
He like shoves past you. He's like, is anything damaged in here? I will skin
Uh,
everyone here alive if
Uh,
anything here is damaged.
Wesley
uh,
is. Can I say that Wesley is gonna like grab him? Like, there's no time for that.
What are you doing? Don't touch me. Like
We
shaking him.
have to save your brother.
What are you talking about? Are you talking about my
your
Your
brother?
brother.
identical twin was caught in a cave-in.
Like, wait, what?
he was here, and now he's down there, and we need to go get him.
That
And
useless.
he's stuck alone, and there's skeletons, and
That useless excuse of my brother is still alive. And
You,
he's
I don't
here.
like you.
And
Oh,
he's
he's been trying to
where?
save your event since you were not here.
He's where now? Like, so, like what? This is like,
Possibly dead? For reals this time? Uh, Are you really that heartless?
and it's like he shakes it off. He's like, seriously, my brother should have been named Mistake 1 and 2.
Jesus Christ.
They aren't worthy of this. If that idiot's stuck somewhere, maybe I should just leave him for a few days. He deserves
Uh,
it.
can this guy make a dexterity saving throw?
Oh, Sid, you mean the real one?
Can Sid make a dexterity saving throw?
Yeah, I can make him roll that in a second.
Please fail, please fail, please fail.
Oops, I typed that in wrong. There's Harry. There's no plus for that.
Oh fuck, meets it, beats it. Fuck.
What? Wait, was he dodging something or?
No, Mo is gonna cast Dazzle, which you create a bright flash of glittering light around a target's face. The target must succeed on a dexterity saving throw to look away or close their eyes. If it fails to do so, they take 1d4 radiant damage and has disadvantage. Well, we're not in battle, but this is just so man. This is just because man, peck this guy. Let's go see if any of the guests want to help us.
And he's like, "What's the?" And he's like waving it off, like, "What were you planning to do?" And I guess you all just like turn away and leave him without like any context of like what you had just done. And do
um,
you have the destiny? Who is carrying the destiny set? Because that was the object of your journey.
Was any? Oh, what?
did anyone pick up the? Wesley was. grabbing Destiny herself.
So
Uh,
so it was near the entrance, but somebody could have, run by, scooped them up, and taken with.
we were so
Chi was the first one in, and she got in there pretty quickly. She could very easily have grabbed them. Maybe without thinking it, just kind of swept them up.
We'll just say rogue instincts, yes.
That glittery,
honestly
shiny things
so
on the
valid.
ground.
Expensive shiny things left on the ground.
You know,
Well,
I am tempted to add a third Sid to this
But
Sid
currently,
pile of
right
alter
now,
shapes.
Chi-Chi's carrying the body. So,
it's like in their arms, like just wrapped up in a blanket. So it's
blanket,
like,
because Chi-Chi has some respect for the deceased. They do not need to be carting around a visible corpse.
are they like bundled up, like kind of like a pile of bones, or was the bones like, have you tried to like keep them all like in their original position?
Tried to keep an original position, but that general
And it probably kind of
pose.
fell apart a little bit within the the hurried running through the tunnels while trying to like
Yeah.
keep a grip on her.
Yeah.
So, are you going to present this and the real Destiny set to anybody? What to say
I don't know,
then?
would they believe us?
Okay.
Well,
I
I'm
would
Recombinant?
say
tempted to
if
add another Sid to this pile of Sids because I have alter self,
Alright,
which
you
allows me to change my appearance.
you do that. Can the real Sid make a wisdom saving throw?
I can have him do it. It's not.
God,
It's
please fail.
time for
Please fail.
chaos.
Please, please. I need to make a 12 or below. Come on. Come on.
You try it.
No!
Aww.
He is
Dang
just
it.
slightly well. I guess if it is for like maybe like story or comedic effects, I can allow it. He is pretty riled up right now. He is in a state of confusion. Like he just got here at his party, the party he's hosting. Everyone is, like I said, it's quarantine in. Everyone's panicking now. These weirdos have come up,
I was gonna cast
babbling
charm
about
person.
his missing brother, being somewhere in this place, and he is like, just his mind is just all over the place. So we can say, just for this one time, have him
I
give him a disadvantage.
please, please. I need him to make it below a 12. I want to cast charm person.
Let me. Oh, I did. You know what? I'll
Ow.
take it. I forgot to put the one, but it's not gonna matter. Just give me a 3. Well, that's not a
He's
2. That's a 3.
charmed.
Oh, and what does the charm do again?
You attempt to charm a humanoid you can see within range. It must make a wisdom saving throw and does so. We're not fighting, so he didn't get advantage, and you gave him disadvantage anyway. If it fails, it is charmed by you until the spell ends, or until you or your companions do anything to harm it. The charmed creature regards you as a friendly acquaintance. When the spell ends, the creature knows it was charmed by you, and it lasts an hour.
Oh, dang. Okay. Yeah, so
Yeah, repercussions will be dealt with later, but oh well.
Okay, so Sid
Yeah.
he is charmed by you.
Sid is
And
my friend now.
yeah, he stops like whatever rambling he's doing. He turns to you and he's like, it's like, all right, so like were you harmed? What happened here? And he's like looking to you for information, cause like that's what he does with friends. You get information out of them because if they know you, they're gonna give you free information willingly. That's how the rich work.
Sid, your brother was trapped down there, and we need to save him. And of course, all of this whole drama, I would have to report it to my uncle, who I'm here as a representative of.
Mm. He looks a little bit nervous now. No, that's not necessary. We will take the right steps to ensure the safety of everybody here.
Including your brother.
Yes, of course. My dear brother.
Perfect. That's all I needed. Dear Sid, thank you so much.
Of course. Wait, what was her name? He's just gonna like turn around and walk away from him.
All right.
And he doesn't understand why he's regarding this person as a friend if he doesn't even know who they are.
It's fine. It lasts an hour. He doesn't need to question it.
Yeah.
You probably need to get out of there in an hour.
Don't worry about it.
So this may be a very bad idea, but my plan, or at least Wesley's plan to get help, is to cast Alter Shape to make herself into Sid, and then like try and get the crowd to help by going like, "Hey, who wants to find out about who wants to find out about the Rubyworth's deep dark secrets?"
That is another reason why I cast Charm Person, so the real Sid would go away somewhere and Wesley could pull this off.
Wait,
Yeah.
well, since you mentioned that his brother is somewhere beneath, in tunnels, and you kind of sort of threatened to, expose this little scandal out to, some important people, he's probably going to go ahead and take the initiative to, like, just get all of his, the staff together and just,
Oh,
like,
I'm sorry you couldn't pull it off, Wesley.
It's fine.
he's gonna yell at them. He's like, where, yeah, like, he's asking Wes, is like, where is this, this door you were talking about, this tunnel?
Yeah, we can
Um,
show him the tunnels.
yeah, we'll probably have to either use the library or the mausoleum. Maybe the
Remember,
mausoleum?
remember D'Antoni actually had the jewel with him. So, remember he took it out from the
Oh
mausoleum.
yeah,
He
we
didn't
can't
know.
use the mausoleum then. We have to go to the
Uh,
library.
alright.
They lead him to the library. They show him the what room, which is a surprise to everybody there. Obviously, they didn't see this coming somehow. And you see the tunnel is there is a lot of rocks in the way, and things have badly cracked. But they managed to push forward. Uh, they obviously you lead them through the traps or the puzzles. You lead them to the where the boulders are, and they are currently working to tear it down. But there are a lot of rocks there. It would have been very difficult to avoid them if you were like trapped in one place. So,
Oh god.
so they managed to break through. They pushed some things out of the way, and you step back out onto this plateau. And again, the place is a mess. There is rocks everywhere. Everything is cracked, broken, but you don't see anybody.
What?
You
Is the
do.
boat still there?
It is not there.
Oh god, okay, at least he made it out.
Okay.
Oh,
And it was a very rickety and leaky boat, but it was still able to float. So it's very possible he untied it, he jumped on it, and the current just took him away. Fortunately, nobody would have seen that or heard anything if he tried to call out because the current was just too strong, and it would just whisk him away in seconds. So wherever he is now, hopefully he's okay.
alright, cool. Now that we know he's safe, Mo and Wesley need to skedaddle before the hour ends.
Yeah, it probably took a little while for everyone to get down there. So, and before you leave, one of the servants kind of pulls you aside, and he's like, the person who was here before instructed me to give these to you. And he pulled out like 3 pouches of coin,
Oh,
which has 20
Ooh.
coin in each one.
holy shit.
Gives it to you. Like, it wasn't exact as like I thought it was. Master Sidriel who told me this, but I mean, I'm not going to question anything anymore, so I'm just going to give these to you, and if you please don't say anything to anybody about these. And he's like, as he's like kind of herding you to the side door that leads out.
Oh, absolutely. I did not actually I wasn't gonna tell my uncle about any of this. Absolutely not. Just make sure, Miss Destiny gets an actual proper burial somewhere, not here, please.
It's like,
Yeah,
I mean,
please
Gigi
do
is
it
still
somewhere
carrying the
outside of the
corpse, so it's
estate.
like,
I
it
just
might
feel
be just that Gigi is going to ask, hey, where are the nice local, not super rich person cemetery is?
Yes, there is a quiet little village just about I'd say about 10 miles away from here. They've got the nice little cemetery there. Eh,
Good.
Why is that? What are you holding?
Uh,
Don't worry about it.
do you really want to know
Chi-Chi's
the long story? Because it's utterly horrifying.
Are you at least gonna give the Real Destiny set back, or are you gonna take that with you? 'Cause-
Actually, if they're close enough to property line, Gigi is just going to hold it over the property line so it does its weird thing.
yes, you're right, it could.
um
So
And it's
hold it
like,
all the
are
way.
you sure you want these cursed nightmarish things on your anywhere near
uh,
here?
Like,
okay.
Servant's like,
I can
well,
also
I certainly
help
won't
with
wear
that.
them, but
Oh, what was that, Fletcher?
Yeah, I can also help with that because I have distort value, so I can make it seem even more um
Hey!
like
Gigi
something that
doesn't
you don't
even want
want.
to explain how, because they already mentioned it's an utterly horrifying tale and just holding over property line. Spontaneous shackle version. It's like, are
Yeah.
you sure about that?
like the servant looks very nervous. He's like, well, we do need that back. I mean, Sid's already. It sounds like he's tearing the place apart, and you can hear faintly like some clanging and banging, and where's the Destiny set? Who took it?
Uh,
It sounds like he might carry out his threat about skinning us all alive if he doesn't get that back.
Pretty sure the mock-up set that was made in the replacement should still be lying around. That's the one people actually recognize.
And I should also say that the imposter that you were talking to, he kept the ring and he kept the glove, and but I don't know if did anybody take the fake one from him?
uh,
Don't
oh,
think
I don't
it's
know.
Or
Well,
I could
Wesley can at least distort value.
I could I could also maybe mention that maybe you found the fake one, like a fake piece laying on the ground, near where the boat was.
Alright.
Like he may have dropped it while he was, hurrying to get out of there. So like now
Alright.
you
I
have
can
a proof that you found, the object that was supposedly stolen, and you also have the real one. So you have both solved the mystery and an even more tragic mystery behind it.
yeah.
Oof.
Um should I cast distort value on the fake set or the real set?
Uh, what
Hmm.
does the distort value do again?
Um So you cast a spell on an object, and it either doubles the object's perceived value, or reduces its perceived value by half. Um,
I guess it's
so
up to you if you don't want anybody to ever take this the real Destiny set, then you can cast you can devalue it so people aren't interested in it.
yeah, I'll try to devalue the real set, and then anyone examining the object can ascertain its true value if a successful intelligence investigation check against my spell save DC.
Alright. So you'll cast it on there and then you'll just kind of promptly hand it over to the servant.
Yep.
Alright. And I'm guessing Wesley's still holding on to Destiny.
I think it was Chi-Chi who's holding on to
Gigi
Destiny
is
right
currently
now.
holding both
Oh,
the corpse and the cursed jewelry.
okay. Alright,
Gigi
so
has plans for the cursed jewelry.
oh.
Ooh.
It's called, first off, they have to get over to the grave sites and pay for the grave plot.
Oh,
You right, you right.
right.
Yeah.
And Miss Destiny did want to take the jewelry with her, so it can just sit next to her in a unmarked or poorly marked grave.
Yep, that is fair. Okay.
Are we gonna travel 10 miles with a dead body?
I mean, it's been I it's been a long time, so I imagine that like the grosser parts of decomposition have already happened.
No,
It's
not that. It's the traveling with a dead body part. We're gonna go 10 miles carting around a dead body.
You could probably flag down, a ride to, be able to get there if you need
Chi
it.
is okay with doing this part by themselves. They have connections, so we're not going to question the bundled up humanoid shaped object.
Yeah. So Wesley will offer to provide assistance and company if Chi-Chi will take it. But first, does the switcheroo work? Or
For the for the servant, I
yeah.
I'm not gonna roll. He's too nervous. He keeps glancing over his shoulder. He probably didn't even see what you were doing. So
Aw.
he's trying to hurry, like, to kind of remedy this whole situation. Get you guys out of here. Try to, like, calm his master down, and So if you just hold out, like, the fake one to him, he's just gonna snatch it, like, oh, thank you. I knew you would get it back, and thank you so much. We are so appreciative. Like, as he's kind of like backing away, like, out of the like back into the estate, and then he just closes the door on you.
Yeah.
Best of luck, dude.
Make sure
That's
you have your resume together.
Resume. I will.
yeah, no, it's Chi Chi, for what little rogueness they have, will use their criminal contacts
Oh
to just get a ride over to a nice quiet village because yeah, hold up. Hey, guess what? It's not actually utterly horrible on my part. Just please get me to the cemetery.
To the
Yes, the
cemetery we
quiet.
go to give Miss Destiny a proper burial.
So I'm guessing that everybody will go with Chi-Chi to lead the
For at
burial.
least the politeness of a small funeral.
Yes, just to
Yeah.
Yeah.
bury her together, and so just to let her know that she was not alone in the world.
And
At least she got what she wanted in the end.
Yes, she did. She finally left Ruby Worth estate, and she is now free. And I'm guessing that you buried her in a sunny little plot.
yeah, the
And
budget plot because, yes, this is going to be very weird, Mr. Undertaker. Just please, one plot, one gravestone, two things to be buried. Yes, just body and it's cursed jewelry. Don't question it. If it
and
wasn't cursed jewelry, we wouldn't be dealing with a dead body.
Yeah.
the kind of the grave digger or the cemetery keeper is not going to question anything that you guys are going to do. He could just see looking at you. You probably look kind of like you're ruffled up, you're dirty, you're covered in dust. You look like you've been through the ringer.
Not to mention, it's probably pretty obvious that we didn't do this ourselves, considering the age.
Yeah.
Oh
And
yeah.
you are clearly holding a skeleton in your arms.
Yeah.
Just
But he's not going to question.
been a long day.
And as you bury it, you actually see something coming towards you.
Oh,
It's faint,
Uh,
and you see it looks like, a butterfly, if you remember.
uh,
But in part
oh.
Huh?
way, it stops. It seems to, like, stagger, and then it falls. It's carried by
What?
the wind a little bit because remember, this is short distance. So wherever it came from, it traveled quite the distance before the enchantment finally fell. Stopped.
Yay, little butterfly.
Does anyone
yay.
have paper butterflies?
We have to go see what
Yeah.
it
Yeah.
says.
And you just see written, kind of scrawled on there. Just like really, just in charcoal, just the words, "Thank you."
Oh.
Oh!
Because when you, I would say none of you would notice, but when you guys left the mausoleum, he he opened up the box and he took out the some of the paper butterflies because he thought maybe he could use them later. Just in case something happened and he needed to get a message across quickly.
Yeah.
And you can see there are some water stains on it, so he probably wrote this from his boat wherever he was being carried off to. Well, unfortunately, you won't be able to follow it back to where it originally came from, but you do know that he is okay.
And we never saw the good Sid ever again.
Nope, unfortunately, you probably won't.
Dang.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, he'd probably be having a less stressful life, anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For now.
Though we never did learn why he was there in the first place, did we?
No, and if we poked more into it, if we had spoken more with some of the guests, which I didn't introduce, which was probably partly my fault. I remember how I said that he was engaged by his family.
Mm.
Well, see, he was given how it works is he was given a family heirloom that he has to give to his betrothed, and for a time, this guy he had some affection for his fiance, and they were introduced as children, and they grew up together. This is like lore that your characters would like probably never know, but they grew up together.
Just for us flavor.
Yes, he had affection for her, and he gave her. He proposed. They were already engaged, but he had to do a proper one, so he gave this to her, and found out right after that she was seeing somebody else. She was seeing Sid.
Bitch!
And found out that she never had any fondness of him at all. Ever since they were kids, she faked everything. Her happiness with him, you know, all that. It wasn't real. And he was so devastated. He had, as you guessed by from listening to Sid, that he was not the favorite child in the family. And as he said, that they were made to compete and were compared all the time. So, yeah, again, being the unfavored child and constantly being compared to his perfect brother, it was never enough. And that finally, I guess that was the straw that broke the camel's back. He couldn't take it anymore
Holy
because his
shit.
brother always got everything that he wanted. So he fled, but due to tradition, he was still engaged to this horrible person, and he wanted to break it off, but he can only do that by taking the ring back. But if he exposed himself, she would most definitely drag him back to his family or alert them to let him know where he was. So when he heard of this party, and he heard that his brother was going to be a little late, so he did the next best thing and impersonated him. And he slipped to this party, and he intended to take the ring from Sarah, but after everything that happened, he couldn't break character and had to go on this whole adventure with you.
Sorry, buddy, you're our friend now.
Forcibly adopted, sorry.
I'm sure he would be
Fine, you
glad.
got it in the end.
Yes, he got it back. He got separated from his new friends, but who knows? Someday you might meet him as, the real him.
Mo looks up into the sky and says softly, "See you later, space cowboy."
That is
Beautiful.
like the perfect place to end this.
Oh yeah, baby!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you for playing my first DM, Anatomy of a Mystery.
This is
It
so
was
cool!
It was so
fun.
good.
Thank you.
This is amazing.
Okay, I will end the recording now.